Yo, are we back? Yeah, I installed some Logitech software, uh, and I think that just buggered things up. So let's start again. Bloody hell. Okay, welcome to uh, this game, and also to me. So, yeah, okay. So basically, um, oh, not again. Hold on. Yeah, I'm hearing the game in my headphones. Ugh! Windows, you got a lot to answer for. I hate how it changes the playback devices. Oh, it's okay. When I plug the headphones back in again, I unplugged the headphones, plugged them back in, and now, even though I told it not 2 minutes ago that the default sound output playback device was my speakers, it's put it back. Why? Why does it assume that it's allowed to change that? Why? Why does Windows override your choice? Why? What the hell? Why does it do that? I unplug my headphones, I plug them back in, and in my sound settings it says speakers, Realtek audio, default device, because I set it to default. But why is it when I plug my headphones in, Windows thinks it can change that default device to something else? Why does it make that assumption? It's the only time the headphones should be the default device is if I go into Windows and set it. Oh boy, I hate this bullshit. Anyway, they try and make it too clever for its own good. They assume, oh, he's plugged his headphones in, he must want the speakers to. No! Anyway, right, so the upshot is of what I've been saying when I was muted is hello everybody. And then I said that I couldn't stream on Sunday or Monday because, I wasn't in any fit state to be gaming. So I that's it. So let's just leave that there. Today I'm okay, so let's do it. And I've got some engineers to unlock, and for that I need data, and it seems that a lot of the data that I need is from habitations, habitats, whatever. So we've got to look for a tourist place somewhere around, possibly in Colonia, because there wasn't any here, and I'd like to find one ideally that's in Anarchy State. So we're heading to Colonia. Let's go. And I've got no game sound. Fuck. I've got no game sound, guys. Do you? Hold on.
You are clear of the station.
Yeah.
Have a safe trip, Commander.
Okay. So I've got game sound. I heard that. Have a safe trip, Commander. I'm not hearing my engines. Do you guys hear my engines? My boost. Do you guys hear that? Fuck's sake. Just can't get a good start to a stream these days. Right, let me just make sure that we're all okay here. So speakers are Realtek audio. I always have trouble finding that page in Windows, and I don't mean the dumbed down blue screens that you see like in Windows these days. I'm talking about the hardcore people who know what they're doing screens. The screen that shows you the 5 speakers and you do that test, it's where do I go to get that frickin' thing? I think you have to actually go into sound settings and then go to advanced. See, what advanced means is this is for normal people. Advanced settings are for people who know what they're doing, and anything else is typically dumbed down for people who don't know what they're doing. So I can't exist without the advanced settings. I need them because it's all I use. So I guess, but they've hidden them so far away. Advanced sound options. They're not really advanced though, are they? How do I get to the frickin' five speaker system screen? I never remember. I'm in Windows at the moment, guys. That's why you can't see anything. I don't want the sound control panel. So we've got device properties, additional device properties. Oh, okay. What's this? Okay. I might be able to do it with the Realtek software if I've got it installed. Yeah, Realtek audio console. Let's try that. Speakers. Hey, baby, talk to me. All right, what are we set to? 5.1. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. That it was set to 5.1. Yep. Okay, good. Right, that's it. That's all I need to know. Back into Elite. Ah, I may already have a client open. There we go. All right, we're relaunching. Yeah, it's the Logitech app, man. It was wanting me to restart my PC after I reinstalled it. Trying to get my G19 keyboard to work again, but I don't think it's possible. It's a shame. Okay, I hear that. Come on, Elite, make all the right noises. I was in a good mood before I started the stream. Kind of brought me down a little bit now. Just sick of having issues, man. Like on every stream, there seems to be a hurdle somewhere. Well, that kind of made up for it. That was freaking loud. I've never tried initiating the jump sequence while I'm in overcharge. I've always disengaged the overcharge and then done it. I wonder if it'll auto cancel it. I'll have to try that next time. Extreme measures in Seoul. Yeah, they've got a ruler that can go to 8 meters. That's extreme measures. Right, where are we going? Oh, just here. I can park it here actually. Yeah. Okay. So into the sys map. Do we have anybody in Anarchy? No. Awesome. So that means I'll have to go and do the data ports and not get caught. Unless I can find a different system. I don't know what the hell that was. But let's go again. If anyone knows of any tourist settlements in here, that'll be awesome. Also, to unlock one of the engineers, I have to go to a settlement and leave 5 different ones. How do you have Colonia without a tourist site? What? It's a tourist spot, surely. Well, we're looking actually for habitational buildings, habitats, whatever, and you'll find those kind of anywhere, but there's a certain tourist map layout where you can have, I think, 6 habitats. And if I can find one of those, that layout in Anarchy, that would be freaking awesome. Mark Shaw, Dave Connell, Sepilok, welcome guys. Nemod70 as well. Hi guys. Sorry if I missed you out. It was a bit of a hectic start to the stream, as usual. I guess we could just do the first 5, and that way I'll explore the habitats, and at the same time I can unlock that engineer that I need. So the engineer that I'm talking about, if I can bring up the correct screen here. Okay, here we go. Dock and disembark at 5 settlements in the Colonia system. That will unlock Eleanor Brisa. Now, we haven't done that yet, so I don't think of any system I've been in Colonia I've landed at any settlement on the launch pad. I don't think I've ever done that. So let's go there. And actually, that I did that wrong, didn't I? You're supposed to hold, right? Oh. Okay. Help me understand this then. Why does it keep saying hold to plot route? Either it's plotted or it isn't. Shouldn't there be a little upside down orange pyramid here to say that I've done it? Okay. Guess they're missing it out. Hey! Hey, Majok! Yeah, 2 months, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's gone quick, eh? Oh, man. Yes, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, you guys, man. Honestly, you have such a good impact on me. It's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, it would be very difficult to do the things I can do without you guys. Very much so. Very much so.
Thank you, MyJob56, for your kind £4.
Hey man, thank you.
Super chat. Hope you're keeping well.
Yeah, I mean, I feel a little bit better. Last week, you know, I was getting a bit worried. I was getting twinges and stuff, and tingly sensations and stuff in the wrong parts of the chest, you know. But that seems to have
Thank you, MyJob56, for your kind £4.99
well,
super chat. Hope you're keeping well.
something like that anyway. I mean, I don't know. I'm always worried at the back of my mind. Always. But yeah, look. not doing too bad. Hope you guys are all good, and happy December to you all. I don't think I'm going to be going down to my sister's Christmas. I'm going to be spending it kind of on my own, but it also means I get to stream. So I won't really be on my own because I've got my online family with me. So I know you guys will be with your families too and everything like that, but I know some of you guys are going to be here, and you're going to be at the computer. Can't wait to get back on the PC after the Christmas dinner and stuff. I'll be around, I'll be streaming. I don't see me driving down there, to be honest. I don't see it. Yeah. But we'll see. If I don't, it'll be 2 years I haven't been down for Christmas. Oh yeah, Dave, yeah. Just don't get caught. Unless you're the boss or you've got a very understanding boss.
Orbital flight engaged.
Working from home, yeah, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Wish I could do that. Oh, I know worrying makes me feel worse, yeah. So I'm worrying about trying not to worry. It's like saying, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. That kind of thing. Yeah, my sister's 4 hours away, which I'd like, I like doing the drive. It's a long drive, but I like doing it in my car because I like my car and it's cool, and I like it on the motorway. It really feels nice. So there's that part of it. But yeah, I got other issues that prevent me from going down. And it's not just that, it's the bedroom I normally stay in is occupied, so that's kind of I'm not sleeping on the couch for a week, I ain't doing that. We'll see what happens. A tent? If it wasn't so freaking cold, I wouldn't rule that option out. Nice little sleeping bag. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, the sofa that my sister has is comfortable. You can easily sleep on it. It's a big, comfortable one to sit on, or lie on, or whatever. It really is. I like my bed, man. But the other thing is, if I go, it'll be great to get away from. You see, it's kind of 50-50, because partly it'd be great to get off the computer for a week or 10 days or whatever. It'd be good. But I would frickin' miss it, I would really miss it because I've got so much stuff I want to be doing over Christmas. Flight sim I want to be doing. We got two more. I know you guys are not interested in it, but we got 2 more racing sim updates coming up. I've been playing the latest one from Automobilista, the 1.6 patch. It's freaking brilliant. It's really good now. It's really good. I'm just trying to get the cockpit settings right, but really enjoyable now. Really enjoyable. The other day, I don't know when it was, I think Saturday, I think it was. I did a race around Road Atlanta, which is not a track I'm familiar, or I wasn't familiar with it then. I did it in the minis, and it was freaking insane. It was just so good. And they're bringing up an update out for Le Mans Ultimate as well on the 9th. That's going to have a big update. So, and then there's another one for, I think there's another one for Automobilista. So it's all go. And then next week we've got updates to Flight Sim, which is a smaller update. And then the week after, I think there's another Flight Sim update, which is going to be bigger, a bigger one, to fix a lot more stuff. Hopefully we'll get some PMDG news by then. Phoenix has had another update. I'm telling you, man, it's all going on, and I want to be around it. And then when the year is done, we've got frickin'
Pressurized environment.
I think January. Yeah, I think January is. We've got Assetto Corsa Evo coming out. That's going to be kick-ass. And then February we've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, bring that on. It's going to be so good, man.
Stay there, Commander.
It's going to be so good. I can't wait. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, man. That is on my must-buy list.
All right, you're good to
And
go.
so is Assetto Corsa Evo. I have to get both of those titles. So, yeah. Still recovering from Flight Sim, actually. Oh, boy. Yeah, Flight Sim. But what else did I... Oh, yeah, and I need to get the IMSA updates for Automobilista. I've got to get those. They're DLCs as well, so, you know, a bit at a time, and it'll all come good. Oh my god, what a frontier done. Yeah, I have tried iRacing quite a while back. Not really into the subscription side of things, though. Mr. Budmoon, how you doing, my man? Welcome, sir.
Not so close.
Yeah, the heart thing. That's what's worrying me right now. Still can't get Flight Sim to work.
Back up.
How come? Guys, we may have a problem here. AC Evo's going. Oh, and I've got the new Pure. I know you guys, again, not interested, but I've got the new Pure, which is the environment. It's not weather as such, I suppose. Well, it is. It controls weather, but it doesn't do rain. How do you explain it? Pure does rain, but rain is controlled by another app in Assetto Corsa. So it's another thing you need, custom shaders patch to have for rain, but then Pure uses that. And a new version's come out. We've got new skyboxes. It looks brilliant.
Trying to make trouble?
So yeah, Assetto Corsa 1 is looking amazing right now
Pressurized environment.
with the graphic improvements with these third-party apps. And ACC still going. I haven't played it for a while. I've been doing Automobilista, really. I think we're bugged. No, Cyberpunk I haven't had a go at yet.
Don't mess around.
Hey, Gray, how you doing, my man?
Results are clear. Keep it that
Good
way.
evening. Nice to see you guys here today, honestly. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, Sunday was a bust. No way, my head wouldn't allow it. And Monday, I didn't feel any better. Just, my head wasn't right. I was tired, I was overtired. Couldn't do anything, man, honestly. But today, kind of all right. I won't tell you. Well, I could tell you what time did I wake up today? I don't know. I think it was about 1:30 in the afternoon, and then I woke up again around 3 something in the afternoon. So my sleep patterns are a bit out, but I'm okay right now. Guys, I think we have an issue in Elite. It's either an issue in Elite or it's an issue with Frontier of Bug something. Because I can't seem to get... Let's have a look back in the habitat. I can't find a data port with data. I can't find a cabinet with stuff in it. It's like I've been shadow blacklisted. Look at this. There's no point opening that because everything's empty. Stalking your neighbor? Is it a male-female thing or is it some kind of rage thing? Oh, I've got... Okay. Oh, I do have night vision suit. Yeah, so what's going on with... What's going on with the...
Commander. I'm gonna run you through the scanner.
I'm going to run you through. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going wrong. We'll go to another system. Another base, I should say. And we'll see what's going on there. But since I've been in Colonia, I haven't found any data ports working. I haven't found anything in lockers either. I don't know what's going on, guys, but that's... If that is a bug, if it's a bug, I'm not saying it is yet, but if it is, that's a game breaker. And it needs fixing, like, immediately. So Frontier need to get on there. I don't know, whatever it is they need to get on, but they need to get on it. Alright, let's go. So that's, we know we've landed at one base now, so we know we've done one. So let's get up into the night sky. I don't know what they were focusing on at the moment, to be honest. Let's do another live stream and tell them all about our story of Saul. Right. Okay, so we're going here. Just let the thing cool down. I'm assuming we are traveling. Oh yeah, okay. I've just... Something I hadn't realized. That we do have this navigation system up and running while we're in overcharge. It just gets a bit glitchy, as if there's a Thargoid coming. Right, well, we need to be at the top of the list for sure. No? Yes. Ah, okay. Yeah, my brain was thinking, why isn't it blue? Yeah, because it's not a mission. It kind of needs to be a mission. Have we found 2 people in the chat who live in the same place? That could be the world's smallest elite meet. So air as in like Scotland, right? Yeah, it would have to be, wouldn't it? We should all do a meet, guys. We should all do one. I'll do pork. You guys, somebody can do lamb, somebody else can do beef. Actually, not that kind of meat, right? No. Yeah, small world. You know what's weird as well is when the car, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but the car I have, it's a limited run, as they say. It's like of the standard version of my car. There's plenty of them around, but on the trim level on mine, which is the Clubsport trim level, they only did like 600 and something ever in the world. Because BMW is when you buy one, I think, even if you buy it in I don't know about how it works in the States, but if you buy a BMW in the States, does it always say on the... does it always still say made in Germany? Or is there a US BMW manufacturing plant? I actually don't know, but in Europe, if you buy a BMW anywhere in Europe, it's going to say made in Germany, and so does mine, right? And the Clubsport version, they only brought out, I think, 660 or something, and in the UK there's only 300 registered on the road at the moment in the entire country. I don't know how many is in the whole of Europe, but it can't be that many because they've only made 600 of them, you know, for the whole run. And they only come in 4 different colors, right? Mine is the most popular color, Estoril blue, and then they do a velvet blue, which is more like purple, and then they do a, oh, what do they, I always forget the silver one, what the silver one's called. I can't remember. Anyway, there's a silver one, and then they do the rarest one, which is called carbon black. What's cool about carbon black is it's similar to my color in that when the sun hits it, it has a purple shine to it. And my blue car has got a purple tinge to it when it's in the sunlight. It's not pearlescent. It's kind of similar to that, but it isn't pearlescent paint. I don't know how do they do it. But anyway, when I moved into this house, it was only a few days later, I was going down to the shop to get some shopping in, and I saw a Clubsport in my colour parked outside the shop, and I thought, I'll be damned, somebody in my area's got one. Like, it's small world stuff, because you don't see them on the road that often. I've only seen him, that guy, who lives a couple of streets away from me, and I've seen, when I was going down to my sister's once, there was one on the M25 motorway, the one that goes around London, and we gave each other a little wave and a beep, and I must know the guy, because he'll be in the Clubsport Owners Club and everything, so I'll probably know him. I didn't know who he was, still don't, but I bet I'll know his name from the club thing. And yeah, it was just that it was really weird that I didn't expect to see anybody with that trim level around here. So yeah, small world. 300 of them in the well, there's 300 now, but it was around 450 at the time, I think, registered in the UK, and
Docking successful.
there was one down round the corner. What the hell? Oh, those 200 SXs are really good. Oh, while we're on the subject of cars, have you heard about the new 2025 Porsche 911 Turbo S? Oh my God! What are they doing? Guys, it's a good thing. I'm not saying it in a bad way, like, what are they doing? Jesus freaking Christ, this car, man. They have the Porsche, my favorite one, the 992 GT3 RS. It's brutal, right? That car, it's really freaking fast. 0 to 60 in like 3 seconds. And I don't know what it goes up to in top speed, but it's pretty high. I think 185 or something like that. And I just saw an article yesterday about the 2025 911 Turbo S. Now the Turbo S, the current one, is pretty quick. It gets off the line quicker than pretty much anything, even a Tesla. It just takes off because the Porsche launch control is nuts. And the new one that's coming out, it's not electric, I don't think, it's not hybrid, it's pure engine, right? Now, I'm telling you, the 992 GT3 RS is brutal off the start. It's really a fast car. Now, if I tell you that the 911 Turbo S murders it from 0 to 60, Porsche were claiming that the new car does 0 to 60 in 2.6. But they tested it on the road. It was tested under track conditions, and it did 60 in 2.2 seconds. 2.2. I think isn't there only like one Tesla out, or maybe two, that can beat that? But then it goes on up to the lightweight version goes up to 205 miles an hour. What? Like 2.2 seconds? Holy shit. Do they provide you with a new spine? I've been in a car that does it in 2.8, and that's mental. But to take another 6/10 off that? Frickin' shitballs. I'll give here. Just in case there are any petrol heads out there. There's the link. Oh man, this car. It's insane. How do you get that? It's obviously got the launch control and the four-wheel drive, because how do you get the traction and put the power down onto the road to reach 60 in 2.2 seconds? It's mental. I love it. And then it does from standstill to 150 miles an hour back to a standstill in 19.3 seconds. Absolutely insane. Anyway, back to Elite. Are we landed? Yeah, we are. Let's get out and have a look around, guys. Yeah, I'm a bit of a petrol head, so I do talk about cars. Jaguar, well, I don't know. I haven't seen the new car yet, but they're full of. I'm not even going to say confidence. Jaguar are full of arrogance at the moment. You will, saying things like, "You will see things our way." You will see things our way, and blah blah blah, and all this stuff. So either their advertisement campaign was just a shield for they're going to pull out some amazing car. I've seen the concept drawing of the new Jag, and it looks freaking awful. I don't know. The advert was just, I don't know. For me, I would say the advert that they put out was just marketing suicide, basically. It's along the lines of the Budweiser stuff, isn't it, with that, I don't know, can't remember the person's name that was involved. But when they go all woke and stuff, yeah, I don't know what the hell people are thinking, but there's no habs here, guys. Let's have a look at storage. Yeah, Jaguar used to be, oh yeah, Dylan Mulvaney, something like that. Yeah, Budweiser lost so much money, man. So many shares. Like they say, oh, Budweiser lost like. They might throw out a number out there, like 4% of the market or something like that. But in terms of money, it's absolutely huge. It's massive, and I can't remember how much Budweiser lost financially and also in the percentage market. But I know it didn't. It stopped becoming the US's one of the US's number one beers. It just got dropped by so many. It was like it was same as Jag. It's like they're saying, well, look, our demographic that we've been having buying our cars for all these years? Well, F to all of them. Frick them all, because we're going to try something new. That's what it's like, They're alienating their own market. Gillette did the same thing, didn't they? I don't know what's going on with people's heads, man. Right, we need to get permission, guys, to get into one of these places. Is that a dude? No. Right, so we need at least one. I don't know if we can do it from here. Is anybody wandering around? I can't remember whether we can actually get somebody with the scanner from here. I think we can, right? I don't. If I can see anybody inside any of these places, I'll give. This one looks empty to me, but I'll give them a scan. I didn't see that it was a reported bug. No. Yeah, they can still. Yeah, you've got to make sure that they're not looking at you. So it's a bug. Oof. If empty lockers and empty data ports is a bug, and Frontier know about it, that should have been fixed like straight away. Like they should be patching it this week, at least. Okay, if I go on the glass and crouch, I can reach him. Bad timing, Rusty. I can't make the movement on my mouse, on my keyboard, sorry, smooth enough. Will you stand still, you prick? The hell? One of you stand still. Okay, it's gotta be this guy. These yellow, like on my scan tool where it says profile analyzer scan mode, what's the yellow circle with the person inside it? What does that mean? Like there, look. Is that because it's for scanning? What happens if I change the mode? Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, I can't get him from here. I need to be on the glass. Crouched. So it can be done, it's just a question of where have you been? Where? Get on with your stuff, Wilford.
Security profile cloned.
Yeah, I made him, when he heard me on the roof, I made him reset his movement, so he turned back and went to do the scanning again, so that bought me the time I needed. All I need now is a frickin' entrance. And
Pressurized environment.
all I need now is a data port. Nope. I think that's the only place, right? Sometimes you get one in the middle, but I think so here. I don't think anyone's ever coming in here, so burning these lockers, I don't think it's going to be an issue. It's only at non-power play systems. Yeah, you see, they just fucked it up. Because the whole of Colonia is a non-power play systems, isn't it? It's not good enough, man. It's a game breaker, man. They need to fix this. You can't have this game where you can't pick up materials. Because that means I literally can't make any progress.
What are you doing?
Why are you so close?
I've only just arrived on scene. Huh. There we go. That was frickin' handy. Oh, and while I'm at it, let's do that as well.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Right. Data port, guys. Any here? So this bug that Elite's got right now then is literally going to mess up or stop me having any progress in this stream at all. Yeah. Wow. Let's try in here. How do Frontier break things every time? Jesus fucking Christ. So that means I can't get any data and I can't get any goods and assets. Oh my God. This is a big one. Andy, yeah, I mean, we might as well do it that way because this is completely fucked. Frontier have struck again. Every time they do an update, they fuck things over. Right, what do I need? I'll tell you based on like what I need and also how many I've got already. So let me just get a pencil and a piece of paper, and I'm just going to write down what I need first. So it's 10 of those. The only way I'm going to get this stuff is if it's on a mission board. I'm just going to have to write it down first because I need to correlate it with what I've got already. Those are no, I've got. So I actually only need 3 items. Three different data. I think I only need 3. So it's 10 A or B. Dock and disembark. Well, we'll do that. We've done 2 already, or we will be doing 2. Then we've got 10 of those, which I already have. 10 of those and 10 of those. Right. So now let's see how many I own of each of those things. So I know I have digital designs. Yep, yep, I'm good with those. So I can put a little tick next to those. Now, manufacturing instructions, I know that is available in missions as a reward, but on this one I need 10 and I've got 5. So I actually need 5 of those. So 5 manufacturing instructions is what I need. And then faction associates. I've got, oops, I need 10 and I've got 3. I need 7. And the other thing is either cocktail or culinary recipes. I need 10 in total of either of those. I've got 2 cocktail and 1 culinary, so that's 3 altogether. So I need 7, either cocktail or culinary, doesn't matter. And it can be 4 cocktail, 3 culinary, or 2 culinary and 5 cocktail, doesn't matter. So I need 7 more of those. So yeah, culinary, the only recipes you can get in data is cocktail and culinary. So let's just group them together and say that I need 7 recipes. Wait a minute, I'm writing down what I own. There we go. So I need 7 recipes, 7 faction associates, and 5 manufacturer's instructions. That's what I need. Jump into my group. I will do that. 1 second. Let me get out first. Hello, Chad. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, and you don't see items scattered around anywhere, do you? You know, like, ooh, look, micro thrusters. Pick those up. There's nothing. They've emptied the place out. Oh my God, Dev. They are incompetent, honestly, because it's now and again, you know, it happens. You know, they do an update, a fairly big one, and you're going to get a couple of bugs. It happens. You know, it does, and it's just the way it is.
Are usually busy. Always legal work, right?
With most big updates, you find.
So fast.
What? Oh yeah, identity theft. Okay. Yeah, with most big updates, you'll get that stuff, but Frontier do it every frickin' time. They break something that wasn't broken every time, and it's obvious that because they've done the power play update, and the fact that this is only affecting that there's only materials and stuff available at power play systems, you know it's come because they've been messing with power play. How have they? Power play 2 must have taken quite a while to develop, right? So how have they not picked it up in all that time? I guess because when they're doing it, they don't test any other areas of the game to see if there's been any knock-on effects. To the ground, so the ground defenses couldn't get me. Well, fuck me, man. Right, I'll get into my group, Andy. I just need to get myself safe. Wow. FDev, you useless. They definitely need to do updates on a Tuesday only, not a Thursday. It would be very appropriate for FDev to make their updates on Tuesdays, because then they can say, see you next Tuesday. And we know what see you next Tuesday means, don't we? Right. Let me just come out of here. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, just take the initials of the phrase see you next Tuesday. Except you've got to turn the S into the letter C. Right. Out we go into main. Private gruppa. Rusty dog. Oh, I have no idea, Chad. What do you mean all the modules? No, that's power play modules like prismatic shields are only available with a specific power. You have to be on that specific power. Right, and if there's any way you'd like us to meet up. What I could do, I guess, is go to a system like this one and just land on it, and you can land near it, and that way I'll have landed on the second system. Is that right? No, this will be the third one. So if you want to meet me at Bell Agricultural on Colonia 5C, you can do that. Or somewhere else, whatever you say. On your carrier, if it's close. On, I don't know, whatever you say. I'm happy with it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I have no idea what what's Colonia Dream? Is it a thing? Is it a orbital or something? Yeah, I don't know what Colonia Dream is. Or Colonia Hub. Colonia Orbital, this one? Yeah, I'm guessing you mean Colonia Orbital, right? Unless I'm mistaken, I don't know. Right, let me go down onto this third base while I'm here. Because now I've counted 3. More bits! There are more bits in the universe than moves on a chessboard. I don't know. What was that thing that there's more possible moves in a game of chess than there are particles in the universe? I don't know. I think that includes illegal moves though. I don't know. But it is true, but I just can't remember whether it does or doesn't include illegal moves. And I think it means like moves in over an entire game, right? I don't know. I've seen the Cobra 5, yeah. Colonization I haven't read or heard too much about. I haven't watched FDev stream. There's probably a bug in their live stream. But no, I've not heard too much about colonization. But I know it's got something to do with like nav beacons and 10 light years or something. I don't know. I'm sure there'll be something about it we can criticize and then come to and say, yeah, okay, it looks like we're gonna have to tweak this. See, oh, no pad large enough. Oh. Okay. I am not getting very good frame rates, guys, at all. Well, my frame rates are fine. My problem is that it's stuttery. How do you get stutters at 60? It's got to be a graphics setting, or it's got to be my installation of Nvidia app, the Nvidia app. Yeah, the Cobra 5 looks interesting. little bit to be bigger. You know, like the size difference between the old Mini and the new Mini? That. The Cobra 5 should be just bigger. I can pass materials to you in or near the base. Look for my wing signal when you join. Oh, what happened? Weren't we in a team already? Where did that go? Alright, Andy, just let me land. I just need to clock one more landing place, and then I will be right with you. And thank you, by the way, I much appreciate it. Solving Frontier's bugs for them. Well, for me, actually. Colonia Hub, okay. I have no idea where that is. This is going to be the worst descent known to man. Yeah, so in terms of the no materials, no data bug, it's a big one, right? But how long has it been here for? Is it obviously it's been out since they dropped Power Play 2, I imagine, right? Which was a little ways back now. So if the bug's there and then reported and then they fix it, say, I don't know, a week later on the next Thursday, because they seem to like only, like they don't tie any importance into, oh, this is quite a big bug, we need to fix it and get it out there as soon as possible. No, they always like to wait until the next Thursday comes around. So there's no priority, it seems, placed on getting things out. But the annoying thing for me isn't so much the bug, it's the low priority, relatively low priority that Frontier give to issuing the fix, because this is something that needs to be fixed. It's a biggie, this one. No pad large enough, for fuck's sake. Seems like I'm gonna have to buy a Sidewinder just to dock at places around here. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. Oh, is that right, Mr. Budman? Oh God. Oh man, of course. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is this where we are now then? Yeah, 1902, yeah. I mean, if you get a game breaker like that in 19.00 and you fix it, you get it reported and you fix it in 1901, when you do 1902, surely it's one of the things you'll check again. Let's just check, make sure that still works. It's because it's fresh on your mind, right? So what the hell? I don't know what I'm doing, Andy. Am I meeting you, or am I going? I don't even know what your fleet carrier is called either. Ah, there we go. So Colonia hub is a ground base. Gotcha. Makes sense. Right, so what is it again? 7 recipes, 7 faction associates, 5 manufacturing instructions. That's it. Thank you, my man. I'm zooming into you now. I've got you. Man, when was the last time we met up in space, Andy? Have we ever met up on foot? I know we did it. I landed on your carrier on this account, and then I wiped this account, and then we created this new one. Yeah, so Frontier's kind of... They've got two sides to their coin, haven't they? I mean, you get things like this mandalay and the game sounds, and you can't do anything except give them credit for it and compliment them, because the mandalay is freaking awesome. The sounds of this ship are awesome. The sounds of in the entire Elite Dangerous is freaking awesome. You know, they do get it right. You know, I like the two new ships as well, the Python 2 and the... Well, Python 2 is a bit of a letdown, I can't lie. It looks nice, but the internals was just a freaking letdown. The Type 8 is cool, I like it. This one is my favourite of the 3. Probably one of my favourite ships in the game. In entirety now, Mandalay. It's just, I love it. And although some of that could be just the novelty of it, they do get it right. But on the flip side of that coin, man, they're very good at introducing new bugs or breaking things in the game that were fine before, and then just taking a long time to bring out the fix. I'm moaning and complimenting ACAL, and you know what? My channel, my stream, I'm allowed to do it. So yeah, I did plenty of being optimistic with Elite and Frontier in the days when everybody else was saying, is Elite doomed, is Elite doomed? All those videos that came out at the same time for clicks, I never did one of those. Yeah, I was always the optimistic one. Twitch, I do have an account on Twitch. Oh, I like your ship, Andy. I do have an account on Twitch, but it's been a while. Like I used to, I think I used Restream once, you know, that allows me to stream YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm not a big fan of Twitch though. It's a bit more, I don't know, it's a bit too arcadey, gamey. I don't like the fact that you can't save your stuff on there and whatnot, you know, unless you, I think, so I don't know, I guess I'll give Andy a wave. Oh, I don't know how to wave, Andy. I'm trying to wave. Oh, there we go. No, that's not a wave. How do you wave? There you go. There you go. How you doing? I like your red vulture. That looks nice, man. That's very cool. Oh, and he's got a red scorpion as well. Nice. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I don't think I've seen it. Well, can't remember seeing a red vulture before. Yeah, gas planets, interiors. I mean, there's so much they could still do with this potentially. As you know, I've mentioned lots of stuff like exploration on the surface of planets, going as far as like maybe having caves that you can explore, and on foot, you know, you have a tool and you can mine materials off the walls of a cave or something. And you know, like in No Man's Sky, where you've got that tool that buries, you know, it just displaces the ground. That might be a little bit, but I don't know. You don't know what technology is like in the year 3000 and something. I think I wouldn't want to see like that No Man's Sky tool where it just makes a tunnel in the ground. I think that's a little less realistic than one would expect, even in the year 3000, you know. But yeah, it'd be nice to see some more diversity with exploration. It's a lot better than what it used to be, you know. I mean, we didn't used to have notable stellar phenomena. We didn't used to have plants and stuff like that to scan, and it's kind of cool we've got that. And there was times we didn't even have thin atmospheric worlds either. Yes, I like to have a good moan when I think it's deserved, Akel. Do you not like me moaning? You should hear I have a thing called Rusty's Rambles. I should do that more often, Rusty's Rambles. I'm normally pretty complimentary when I can be, you know, to try and not look on the dark side of things all the time. But as much like if Frontier do something which deserves the credit, they'll get the credit from me. They'll definitely get it from me. Cheers, Andy. Let me just check I'm all good now. Yep, I've got 4 culinary and what's this? Yeah, 4 culinary, 6 cocktails, so that's that sorted. Thank you very much. Also, faction associates, yep, got those. Manufacturing instructions, I know for sure I've got those. And yeah, I'm good. That is it. I don't know what the thumbs up is either. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I think I'm good, Andy, honestly. In terms of the engineers, pretty sure I've got everything I need now. I don't know which is my thumbs up one. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So there. That's it. I'm good. Cheers. I wish they should do a handshake thing, shouldn't they? One extends the hand, the other one extends the hand, and then the animation kicks in where you have it does the shake. That would be cool. Thank you, sir. I will go and do the engineers. I'm going to take a look at your little ship. Has it got a ship kit on it? I think it's just standard, isn't it? I'm going to land on your vulture. So he's gone for the red and black, or the kind of wine colour and black. It suits it. I like this. Is that the only ship you've got out here? Yeah, that's nice, man. What do I plan to accomplish? Well, I was trying to get the engineers unlocked, but there's a bug in the game that Frontier have introduced in the new patch, so that if you go to any system, from what I'm being told anyway, if you go to any system that is not controlled by any power play factions, whatever, right? So that means anywhere outside the bubble. So anywhere in Colonia, because I don't think there's any power, I've got anything out here, then there's nothing in the lockers and there's nothing in the data ports. Everything is literally freaking empty. Round pew-pewing. Oh, what's the weapons that you're using then? Yeah, I like... Oh, you've got all 40... What? No way, you've got all of your 40 ships on your carrier? Jeez, man, talk about taking everything with you and the kitchen sink. Wowzer. You've definitely got plans to live on a carrier, haven't you, instead of instead of in a station. I like it. I like that approach. Yeah. You're a proper Galaxy Explorer guy. Oh, he's taken off. Have you did you take off? Oh, it's here. Jesus. Remote release flatchet launchers. SCO drive. Cool. Prismatic shields. Advanced docking. Planetary vehicle. So the remote release flatchet launchers. Is this for the I don't know, what do you use that for? Does that kill people on the ground, Andy? Like if you aim it at people, does it kill them on the ground, the fletchets? Because I know it unloosens all the materials off the brain trees and stuff. That's if you can aim that at the settlement and then the explosion kills people, that's freaking awesome. I would definitely want a ship with that on it. That's like this one. Can you get those in Colonia? Be nice to have a couple of those. I wouldn't mind that fitting them. It sure does. Oh man, I've got to get a couple fitted onto this mandalay just for the anarchy settlements. That's freaking awesome. Love it. I love it. Cosmic, how you doing, my man? Andy's just provided me with the materials I need, and I'm glad he did because it's not available in the game. The Frontier have killed it. Yeah. Now on these things here, it doesn't tell you, does it? It doesn't tell you things like what's the size of the launch pads that it has, right? You can't get that information, am I right? Boo boo. Okay. So, on the list that we went to, this is an agricultural. There's an agricultural here. And it didn't have, it said no launch pad large enough. Oh. Did I click that? Don't know why my right, I've got my index finger on my right mouse button and it seems to be quite heavy. It wants to press things. All right, we've got an industrial settlement there. You would expect that they would have a launch pad big enough for a mandalay, right? So let's have a look there. Because once I've taken off and landed and taken off from once I've taken off and landed from 3 more settlements, then we'll have unlocked the other engineer as well. The only one that doesn't need the data. Scavenger missions. Yep. Oh, carriers are broken as well. Honestly, it's like, you know those warehouses that store all the returned items from Amazon? Well, that's what it's like, this game. It's like just full of broken stuff. Right, anyway. No. I was trying to process in my brain which button to press. And I still got it wrong. Can I see it from here? I can. Let's get up on here.
4, 3, 2.
We're in my group, Cosmic. But transactions are done now. What wall? Whoa! What the hell? Hmm. 563 stars there I saw as we pitched upwards. Counted. I didn't really. Yeah, I'm actually done with it now, Cosmic. I've got the stuff I need. Are you asking if we want to share missions? I don't know, I just want to... Well, I think that's something we have to set up in advance. Well, let's see what happens. Thargoid's last stand.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, maybe we can do that on another stream then, on a future one, where I'm actually gathering materials to do the unlocks. But I mean, the materials for the engineering I'm okay with. I'm just unlocking the engineers, not to do any engineering, but just to have them unlocked, you know. It's not because I need any specific upgrade. Although, having said that, if I need any weapons or suits upgrading, because I maybe want to do a different outfitting on them, I wouldn't mind looking at that in the future. Definitely. Pilfering. Oh, is that why all the lockers are empty? It's not Frontier's bug, it's you guys nicking everything. And they've all just decided we've been mugged so many times that we're not gonna refill the lockers. So it's you and Andy have been the cause of it, not Frontier. Yeah, I know. The rocket launchers are quite popular, aren't they? I wouldn't mind actually getting myself a little
Docking request granted.
anonymous access. No. But that will still count as a dock and a disembark. I wouldn't mind grabbing a rocket launcher and grade 5ing it. I think I've already got one. I can't remember if I ever bought one. Honestly, doesn't this look like a CPU that's just that needs some thermal paste on it? Anyway.
Docking successful.
Okay, so this is settlement number 3 then. We might as well get out while we're here. Have a walk around. Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. So if you go to a settlement, if you go to a starport and it's got anonymous access, it doesn't give you access to the terminals and stuff. Is that the same here? Yeah, you want to send me to prison, don't you? I know. Oh, okay. Ah, that's it. Are we clear? And I'll get some money back off them as well. I paid them 500 and I got 168,000 back. That seems fine. All right, cool. Then we're clear. Yeah, we're all clear now. Can you imagine if the mission board rewarded us stuff that Andy just gave us? Like, not manufacturing instructions, because that can be there, but things like what was the other thing? Faction associates. Wait, what? Go back. 69 missions. That's not 69. What am I missing? That is not 69 missions. Why are you saying... Guys? What's that? What does that mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18. Maybe I miscounted. Okay. Don't do the paint. Don't do the paint. Do the paint. 68 credits. My paint works down to 31%, guys. I'm sure the SCO is contributing to that. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I didn't mean to hit the ship. What the hell kind of a base is this? Oh, it's there. I was looking, I thought, where the hell is everything? Thing with these bases is, like in Colonia, there's nothing anarchy, so you can't just go in and make trouble. So I think if I concentrate on industrial places, then I think I'm going to have a pretty damn good chance of having a launch pad that's big enough. So how about this one? Doesn't matter where it is, we've got the SCO drive, so we can just quickly go there. Yeah, there was an anarchy faction in Carcosa. That was where we started from on the stream. I think it was called the Nameless in Anarchy. Man, that boost is loud. Jesus. Like, compared to the rest of the game, it's really loud.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
That would be weird, wouldn't it? Like taking a sample from the game, like the boost sound, or something to do with like the voice, or like a voice sample. You know, like "Welcome to the station," or a boost sound, or you know, a normal boost sound, not an SCO one. and just sampling it and using that as a, like every time someone subscribes or something, that noise comes up while I'm playing, and it gets confusing because I don't know whether it's a subscription or me doing the game. Because have you ever played, I mean you guys must be doing it, like playing Elite while watching somebody else stream Elite, and it can be confusing between, like, was that sound from my game or was it from the stream, right? Because I've done that before, and it's freaking confusing. Especially if you're just in Super Cruise and you're not quite paying attention, and then the person you're watching on the stream gets interdicted. They get interdicted, and you think, oh shit, and you think, oh no, it's not me, it's them. Yeah, you see, it's happening to Dave. Yeah, and Mr. Budman knows about it as well. Yeah, I know, I've done it before. I was watching a live stream of Elite and playing at the same time. It's so confusing. Oh yeah, heat level is critical. My god. Or shields offline. What? Yeah, it gets you. I love it. That would be even worse with like sim racing or something, where you're listening for your engine sound and your downshift sounds and everything. And if you're watching somebody stream it at the same time, and you're hearing their downshifts and you're hearing their engine not go up, and at that point you hear it where you need to shift, that would be freaking confusing. Yeah, no. Wouldn't be so bad with flight sim, because you'd probably be a different, I could be just doing a cold and dark startup and the other person's at cruise, and it wouldn't matter. But in a game like this where there's so much going on at the same time, that would apply to a lot of games if you think about it though. I would say any fast moving game, like Grand Theft Auto for example, if you were playing that and watching somebody stream at the same time, it would, I guess you would, yeah, you'd have trouble discerning which sounds are my game and which sounds are the stream. You'd have to turn the stream volume right down or something so you could still hear it.
Flight engaged.
So it doesn't go over your game. Well, what I mean is you can still hear the stream even though you've got your own sound going on. Or just mute. Just mute. And any synthetics. Right, so all we're doing here, guys, is just landing and taking off again. We've got to do this on 2 more settlements, and then we should have unlocked Eleanor Price, something like that. Yeah, whatever her name is. She just requires that we dock and disembark from 5 settlements in Colonia.
There we go.
Yeah, stop swearing until you do.
Oh shit, sorry.
I'll have to mute you in a minute. Mind you, I swear as well, but
Docking successful.
you're a Scotsman, so it's going to be 10 times as bad. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. I've been doing it wrong, guys. Have I? No, I think it still counts. Every system I've come to and landed on so far on the launch pads, I've got out of the ship, haven't I? Because they're not saying dock and then leave. That's not what the engineer needs. It's not dock and leave. It's dock and disembark. In other words, get out of the ship. Dock and disembark. Yep. Not disembark as in like leave with your ship. No, they mean get out. Like this. And I think I did that on the last one for sure. And I'm pretty sure I did it on the other two. Because the first one was me at the agricultural place trying to get the scan done from the roof. The second one, I'm not sure now. We'll do one more, re-instance, and see if it's ticked off the engineer. If it hasn't, then we'll do an extra one. But that's the way. Yeah, right, so we've definitely disembarked. So I just hope it's flagged that. What am I looking at here? Right, that's the wing, okay. Jesus. Right, so we've either done 3 or 4 of those. I've definitely landed at 4 places, but I don't know if I've disembarked at all 4, or I may have missed one out. I actually don't know. Okay, Andy, I will do that, thank you. Definitely. Jump range, 77.7, I think. 77.4. I don't know if I've still got the same layout though as when I came over here. I don't know if I've got my default layout on. Have a look. Yeah, looks like we're okay. I've got a kill warrant scanner which I need to take off. Yeah, it's, I think exploration range when I outfit it properly, it's 77.7, I think. Right. Let's go to another industrial. Again, it doesn't matter which one. Whatever. Scroll down. There you go for back one. Actually, that one's quite close. It's 42 light seconds, but if I use SCO now, it's going to be a lot further away. I'll just have to be very quick.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I think I managed to still keep it at 41. Ugh! Small issue of a planet being in the way there. Let's get out of that. Oh, please recover. It's not going to recover. So this will be number 5, but it'll only register on the engineer if I got out all 5 times. Yeah, that can be deceiving. I mean, obviously disembark is the correct word, because when you land it says at the bottom of the screen, doesn't it, disembark as an option. But disembark can also be used to say, you know, we're getting in our ship, or we're in our ship, stayed in our ship, never got out, and now we're leaving. That's still disembarking. So dock and disembark on foot, I think, is the or dock and leave the ship. Just just to settle any ambiguities.
Engaged.
I'm not sure what it actually says in the thing here. It says you gained access by visiting 5 settlements. That says nothing about disembarking. So I'm going to guess that the disembarking part is just what players have added to be sure that it gets registered as a docking. Like maybe there's a little hitch or something in the game where it's not flagging it properly if you don't get out. So I think that's what it is. Let's see. The curve of correction. The U-turn of humiliation. There we go.
Request denied.
No pad large enough. Guys, get a freaking pad. Do you think we can kill the skimmer? Oh!
Engine reboot. Shields offline.
Hey?
Attack. Taking damage. Thrusters online.
That's a no then. It knows to move, doesn't it? What the hell happened? How did the engines go down? Oh. I wish we could find out which. In like you know in Ara when you search for stuff, you want to search for materials and data and commodities. How about searching for pad sizes? You can do that, right? Like in Colonia, you can do a search for settlements and you can say, you know, it has to have a pad size. I think there's an option for that somewhere. Let's have a look. We just throttle down on here. Into Firefox. So would settlements count with stations? What's that round? Aha. Okay, we want Colonia. Minimum landing pad has to be medium. Use surface stations, yes. What would be nice is oh, I see. But nice to have another option here that says, you know, where it says yeah, only use Odyssey stations and nothing else. Station type. Oh, okay. Maybe there's a, there you go, surface port. Surface settlement. Right, so surface settlement in Colonia, minimum medium, and go. No? What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Perfect. There you go. That's how you do it. So we can just pick any of those, and they're going to be we're going to be able to land on any of those. There's that many? Wait a minute. Colonia, I said. Yeah, so we just ignore anything that isn't Colonia. I don't know why it went off rogue. But let's go to this one, Manny. High tech. Let's go to that one. Memphis! Make sure you're scanned as well. Oh, it's too late for that now. I've already done 4 systems without that. Let's try it without and see if it still works. Because all it just says is visit a settlement. I don't know what visit. Visit could be anything. Visit means go there, have a walk around, go to the bar, have a drink. It could be anything. If I need to get scanned, then that's only happened in 2 places, I think. But I don't know. Let's just try this place and see. I'm gonna have another rant if this doesn't work, because things like this should be made very clear and very specific what they need. You can't just say, you know, visit a settlement, because visits could be anything. You know, it's no good turning around later and saying, well, no, to visit means go there, get out, have a walk around, get scanned by a guard. That might be their definition of visit. To me, a visit is just, it could also mean just landing and that's it. So if you do need to get scanned, that's an issue, because it should be mentioned here. Definitely, 100%, man. You gained access to Eleanor by visiting 5 settlements. That's it. Visit 5 settlements in the system and I'll have my workshop ready when you're done. That's all it says. There's no what's the word? There's no like extra criteria or anything to fulfill that's mentioned there. Nothing. So on Odyssey Material Helper, it does add a criteria by saying disembark. It doesn't mention anything about getting scanned or anything, so I'm going to try this and see if it works. So right at the moment, this will be our 5th visit, and also it might not be the 5th disembark though, so we may have to do a 6th visit to get the 5th disembark, if that makes sense. So if it doesn't unlock after this place, it may do it after the next one. If it doesn't, then yeah, we may need to just get scanned at all these places, which is ridiculous, because that means that it hasn't said it in here, right, on the engineers, and it hasn't said it in Odyssey Material Helper either. No place, at no point have I been told to get scanned. So I'm going to put it to the test. Yeah, or a collector limpet controller, Dave. Limpets. Yeah, SCOs are fantastic for high-grade emissions because they tend to be far away, and you've also got that timer countdown. And now, most of the time, you only need, depending how empty your bin is, but mainly you only need to go to 1 visit, don't you? Because there's enough materials in there.
Orbital flight engaged.
If it's all the same material, right? Like if it's only one thing, then 1 HG will do it. Because there'll be like 14 items in there or something, 14, 15, multiplied by 3. You've got a bin size of 100 on a grade 5. The only times it doesn't work that way is if you've got, say, proto-radiolics and proto-lights in the same one, and then you have to divide it up. if you want both of them, you know. You can't fill your bin up in one go. Otherwise, now you can. It's so much better now, yeah. If you just drop in and you've got military grade alloys in there, you can pretty much fill up your bin in one go. Or two, maybe. It depends. It depends whether your bin is empty or you've already got some in there. But if you go and visit these places only when your stock is low, now let's say you get 14 in there, 14 of those. Because it is around that, isn't it? It's about like 14 that you get in a particular given instance, I would say. I think I remember getting 14. I don't think it was any less than that, maybe sometimes more. And that gives you only 42, really, if you scoop 14 times 3. So, yeah. You may have to do a couple of runs in those. I'm sure I filled my bin first time. Oh, no, anonymous access again. Why now?
Docking request granted.
So at least we know it's going to have a pad the size of what we need. So what I'm going to do is land,
Docking successful.
disembark.
Disengaged.
Yeah, so you can fill in one run. There must be more than 14 in a particular instance. Why have I got 14 in my head? Maybe it's more. Maybe it's 24. But even then, not quite enough. But yeah, no, there's cases where you can do that. Just land. Not land. What am I talking about? I've just landed. Yeah, just go to a high grade, pop in, get your collector limpets going, and then you're full. I'm sure we did that many times. And you get 3, yeah, you get 3 for every pickup, that's right. Oh, for God's sake. See, I can't tell the difference between a disembark and a launch. This is my trouble. So let's go in and just move the ship just across the ways a little.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay. That is 5 places visited and possibly disembarked. We've disembarked from 4 for sure. 5, don't know. Let's go to main. I'm not sure. Do we have to quit or just go to main? If Eleanor Brisa unlocks, I'll tell you. Because that padlock will change to... It's done. It's unlocked, guys. We've got Eleanor. So no scans were necessary. And I must have also disembarked on all 5 places. I must have gotten out every time. She's unlocked. Yep, she's 16 light years away. She does added, for suits, she does added melee damage, damage resistant, extra ammo capacity, that's a nice one, and faster shield regen. For weapon module, she does magazine size, reload speed, and stowed reloading. So magazine size and extra ammo capacity together. Nice. Don't need to visit the ammunition cases that often. Brilliant. That's okay. So we've unlocked 1 out of the 3 engineers, and we've got enough materials now to unlock the other 2. But first, we have to go visit Baltanos, a guy that we've already unlocked, because we need to feed him faction associates. And then with Rosa, we give her what she wants, and then to unlock her, and then... Oh, wait a minute. Ah, for Rosa then. So you don't give her the recipes, you have to sell them at the bartender. Okay. Now, with Baltonos, we have to go there now, give him 10 faction associates. Once we've unlocked Rosa by selling the recipes to the bartender, then we can go visit her, and we have to give her 10 manufacturing instructions. And then we go to Eleanor, who we've unlocked, and we've got to give her 10 digital designs. Once we've given those 3 engineers those 3 things, on top of unlocking them, that will then unlock the final engineer of Yi Shen. Because it's providing those 3 engineers with those 10 items each that unlocks Yi Shen. So we need to let's before we jump, where are we? So we're there. So if we go over to Jack's station, because it looks like it's the closest, we'll go there and we'll get those recipes sold, and then we'll have to re-instance again, I think, just to get that taken off, just for the game to recognize it's happened. So yeah, perfect, good progress. Exits. Yeah, I don't remember the amount. I just, in my head, for some reason, I've got the number 14 when it comes to high grades. 14, 15. It changes though. I think I think sometimes you get different amounts. Not much different amounts, but you do get them. Just reorient ourselves and then we'll do another overcharge. Is it going to count back up? 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, it went to 5. It's not quite enough. I thought I had my finger on the dethrottle button and I didn't. Damn it, that might have helped. I do this a lot where my fingers are all on the wrong freaking keys. It happens. It happens. Instead of being on WASD, it's on ESDF. And I wonder why my ship's moving in all the wrong directions. Oop, oop. I'll be fine. Cousteau, Villeneuve, or Chirac. That's the only 3 Jacks that I know. Jacques Cousteau, Jacques Villeneuve, and Jacques Chirac. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, and then that's it, guys. We'll have done that. We will have unlocked every engineer in Colonia, which means we're free. We can go where we want and do what we want and see what we want. Come on. What the hell was that? Oh man. Engines by Akrapovich.
Docking request granted.
Not my favorite launch pad, or landing pad in this case. At what point does the landing pad change into a launch pad? Is it when your engines are fired up?
Docking successful. Engines
a
disengaged.
fleet carrier, can't be arsed, man, because I don't have enough use for it to justify it, you know what I mean? I prefer getting around the galaxy in something like this than a fleet carrier. I don't have a use for it. It'd be awesome. I mean, it'd be cool to have my own. And it's not like I can't afford it. I could. But I like being a double-digit billionaire on the Rusty account. Oh, well, look, I tell you what. If having a fleet carrier becomes more beneficial because of colonization, like there's some tie-in there, yeah, I chances are I'm probably going to go for one, providing I'm into the colonization part of things, because it could be that it's not my bag. It might not be something I'm into, you know. Like up until now, power play hasn't been something I'm into. Now maybe now with power play 2 that might change. I'm already factioned up with Aisling Duval in the Rusty account, so it's looking all right at the moment. I know there's some broken things, so once you guys tell me, hey Rusty, Frontier have fixed all the power play issues, go do it, then I'll go and do it. But I'm not doing power play 2 until they've fixed all the merit this and merits the other, because I know they've had so many issues with it. And this thing now with the nerfed data ports and lockers, oh man, I'm going to be very interested. I'm going to judge them, Frontier, as developers. I'm going to judge them based on how long it takes them to fix that, because I think that's quite a biggie that needs sorting out. And if they can't get their ass into gear and get that fixed as soon as possible, that's how I'm going to judge them.
Trading, selling, or both?
So I hope you're listening, Frontier.
If you've got the goods, I've got the credits.
Right, so we need to sell her 10 recipes. So let's go down here. Okay, so we've got cocktail recipes. Going to sell her 6 of those, and culinary recipes, 4 of those. Right, so she's got 10 recipes that she's getting. Going to confirm that sale.
Sure, I'll take it.
Thank you very much. So that's done. Now,
Good
on
business,
Odyssey
Commander.
Material Helper, it hasn't unlocked it, but that's because I think we need to re-instance that. So let's go grab.
How would you like to earn some credits? You might have to bend the law.
Let's grab a seat and exit. Now, when I go back in, let's see if Rosa Diet's picture comes up. You guys want to see that? If it does or not? Hold the phone. All right, so we've got Rosa here. So I'm going to go back into solo. Oh, I was in my private group before. I'll go back in my private group. Right, if the picture pops up, there you go. It is done. So we just need Yi Shen now. So we're going to go see Baltanos, give him his stuff. Then we're going to go to Rosa, give her her stuff. Then we'll go to Eleanor, give her her stuff. She looks like frickin' Sarah from Starfield. My wife. My wife in the game. Yeah, once we do that, then we will unlock Yi Shen. Yeah, I think so, Cosmic, because that's a big bug. That affects, I mean, it might not affect you so much in the bubble, because if you're in the bubble, a vast majority, percentage of systems have got some power play attached to them, right? They're in the power play bubble, you know, on the map. That cloudy thing you used to see. Well, they're kind of, it's all in there. But up in Colonia, you're kind of effed. And the same down in Witchhead, if you're doing any stuff down there, anything that's outside the bubble but still occupied, you're screwed. There's nothing in lockers and there's nothing in data ports or anything. And the engineers require that, and you don't get them all as mission rewards either. So if it hadn't been for, you know, you guys, or if I hadn't relied on somebody to give me the data that I needed, that would have been screwed. Up here. And they need to fix it. Let's see how long it takes. I mean, if they're aware, there's no point in me putting a ticket in, otherwise I would. Although I'm tempted to put a ticket in because I'd like to tell them, you know, you need to get this done like freaking quick. Even if you have to bring out a patch just to fix that one thing. Get it out there. There's the second one. There's the invitation. Right, so let's go and see the engineers in sequence then. Baltanos. This is the ladder that they have. It's Baltanos, then Rosa, then Helena, and then Yushin. So let's go. It doesn't really matter which order we visit them in, because we've got them all unlocked. So it doesn't really bother us. But as it happens, Baltanos is the closest one to us. 10 light years away. Yeah. So we'll go check him out. Okay, what's wrong? Oh, try again. There you go. And again. There you go. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, a little bit of combat, I guess, a little, with your kill warrant scanner going. You can pay for a week's fleet carrier's upkeep in not so long. It doesn't take too long, does it? So yeah. But like you say, you have to play the game. I think we need to be strafing across to this. Oh, I need to beat that ship out. Oh, they made that a bit hairier than it needed to be. If you look over our left wing, you'll see the stunt pilots of Colonia giving us a display. Oh, I love this ship. Zontar! How you doing, man? How's the truck stuff going? Talking of which, I want to get an American truck sim stream going because I've got a truck, guys, in there. The cab doesn't look quite right. The trailer does, but the cab doesn't look... It's the best I can get. It's the best that's available. Because all the other mods to make the cab right, or correcter, are not compatible with the current version of the game, so there is that. So it doesn't look quite right, but it's as close as I can get it. But I have a truck now in American Truck Sim, which is kind of a famous one. Anyway, long hours and vegan drivers. What does that mean? Hey, that's the thing. Do vegans not go to elite meats? I don't know. What I meant to say was the vegan elite dangerous players not go to elite meats. With meat obviously being M-E-A-T. That's just, I'm trying to make a joke. Humor off the cuff doesn't always work. Right, here we go. Right, the divine... I don't know how you guys want to say it. Apparatus, I think I say. Divine apparatus. Smooth apparatus. Oh God, my brain's going, guys. Stop me. Are you going to need a chimpanzee? No. What I need is a... Oh. What the hell make was it? Budman, what company makes the... or made in the past, I don't think it... maybe it doesn't exist anymore. There was a car called the Valiant. What company made the Valiant? Yeah. Ah, Plymouth Valiant. Yeah, I need one of those in red. A red Plymouth Valiant, and that would complete the set. That's a big freaking clue, man. Oh, they rolled it into Chrysler. I was thinking Chrysler, and I wasn't sure. I thought, oh, could it be Chrysler? I didn't want to say, and then I thought, yeah, I don't know. Oh. And talking of American car manufacturers, General Motors, Cadillac, they are in, or will be, in Formula One from 2026. Yeah. Drivers with not much brain fuel. Well, for me, apart from beef and lamb and chicken and fish and pork, apart from those, I am vegan. Yep. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I eat meat and fish, I would definitely be vegan. All right then, engineer. We've been here before.
Circle Peterson, Oscar, Lima 1. Flight control is in operation at this point. Submit a docking request before touching down, Commander. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 05.
BMW landing only. Judging by that symbol, that's what I see, a BMW symbol there. And I've heard that people said, oh, it's called the propeller, BMW propeller. But apparently that's not true. It's not meant to be a propeller. I think it's just meant to be the colours of Bavaria. And it's not meant to resemble a propeller of any kind. I always thought it was a propeller, but yeah, apparently it isn't. So there you go, you've learnt something. It's not a 55.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Hope we can be of service, Commander.
It's not a 55, and it's not even a Peterbilt 281, which I think it has to be. It's a Peterbilt 315. Would that be right? It's the wrong one. It looks similar-ish, and yeah, it doesn't have the correct paint on the front in that it's dull, but it's not how it's supposed to be. The trailer is correct. And I'm imagining that, I don't think the sounds are quite the same, but that it's close enough considering, but yeah. Yeah, I watched the movie like, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. A week and a half ago. No, last week I watched it. It's free to watch on YouTube. Yeah, I watched it again for, I don't know, 5th, 6th time. It's really freaking good, I love it. Right, local service. Oops. No, that's not good, is it? You have to get out. Yeah, faction associates, I know. Let's just say the engine in it is not from that era. You can get one from that era, but I've got a 1977 Cummins engine in there, I think. And it needs it.
Aggressive behavior is considered illegal at these premises. Disciplinary measures will be taken if more regulations.
Right,
Your return is most welcome, Accordant.
thank you. Accordant. Right, I'm looking that up. Come on, internet, Jesus. Make it look like 500 megabits, will you? Accordant. Adjective. Agreeing, conforming, or harmonious. So are you calling me a conformist? Or somebody who's just agreeable? What's a strange word to you? Right, anyway.
Whether you pursue knowledge, profit, or war, know that the gods smile upon each technological marvel used in the chase.
Yeah, don't get too close, buddy. You're in personal space, as people say these days. Right, I'd like you to introduce me to another engineer, which is weird because I've already been introduced to
by
them.
the influential here in Colonia. Bring me data which helps identify that audience, and I will aid you in meeting a prominent
Yeah, I've got it.
engineer.
If you shut up. Thank you. Oh, you can't do that with mouse clicks. It has to be done using keyboard. Oh, weird. Okay. There you go.
Thank you for your contribution. I shall pass on my recommendation to Yi Shen on your behalf. His work is
Oh, it's Yi Shen, of course.
though a darkness clouds his soul.
So 3 engineers passed their information to Yi Shen, and then Yi Shen says, oh, you've helped my 3 friends out.
I shall be here, Commander.
Gotcha. Understood. Now that makes perfect sense. I thought he was passing it on to Rosa, and Rosa was going to pass it on to Eleanor. No. Now it makes sense. An accountant also playing the accordion. Yeah. Yeah. There's the black side. Match the red side. Isn't that how they do it when they're doing the books on accountancy? The black and the red have to correlate. So that's all I remember from a little bit of accounting that we did when I was learning at school and stuff. You have all your plus figures on one side, like your ingoings and your outgoings, and you've got a black side and a red side, and then it has to, if there's a plus £1.50 on one side, you have to have a minus £1.50 on the other, and oh yeah, really brainy stuff. Right, next up then is Rosa. We'll go and give her a visit. She does the scope, greater range scope, enhanced tracking. She's my stealth woman. Improved battery, reduced tool battery, yep, enhanced tracking, greater range, scope and stability. Anyone does quieter footsteps out here? Yeah, Yi Shen. Yi Shen does it. Okay, so Rosa's got the scope at least, which isn't really a scope. It's like a zoom in the entire screen thing. Okay, so we're going to Ojera. Ojera. Oh, Spanish. Yes, Ojera. Tell you what films I fancy running through again. It's been a little while. I think I've got them on DVD. I can't remember. Pretty sure I do. Pink Panther. It has to be Peter Sellers though. Clouseau. Yes, a few more years on the force, and I might even be persuaded to run for the public office. And then you've got Dreyfus just going slowly more crazy. Is your dog bad?
3, 2, 1.
Love it. I remember the little cartoon Clouseau used to get in the Pink Panther cartoons. Peter Sellers was so good at that, man. So funny. I just laugh thinking about it. Yep, so Yi Shen is our final unlock, and we have to go through this procedure here in order to unlock him. And he does night vision, quieter footsteps, and audio masking, so again some good stealth stuff there, and headshot damage for all weapons, like kinetic, laser, and plasma, so that covers everything. Except for the pea shooter and the water pistol, it doesn't get counted. Can you imagine if you had those as weapons? Don't stand so close. You just turn around and squirt them in the face with a water pistol. Oh. Yeah, I'll give you a reason to complain, you bastards. Yeah, the nerf. Yeah, oh, that's nerf. What do they call it? The nerf gun with the. Oh, think of that. A Nerf gun with those little spongy things, right? And what you do is you open a locker, it's full of stuff like graphene and stuff. You close the locker, you fire the Nerf gun at it, and then you open it and it's empty. Been nerfed. I'll have to ask Frontier if I can borrow theirs. They've got a Nerf gun. You bought the Type 8? Oh, cool. For engineering, well, look at it as a challenge. Look at it as a challenge. I mean, to engineer it as a trade ship, sure, but if you want to try it as a combat ship, I don't know. It's probably not ideal, but in fact, it's not ideal because the hard points are absolutely pants. But you could look at it as a challenge, or at least to build a trade ship that's got, you know, a certain amount of defenses, let's say, so that it can protect itself a little bit from any threats, or from threats from lower rank ships, for example. Sometimes you have to run, sometimes you can Ooh! Couldn't avoid that. I knew I couldn't move in time. Still, we're fine. We didn't lose the shield, so we're okay. That was too... I was going to say that was too close, but it was beyond too close.
2, 1, engage.
I don't know why, I just saw my entire shields coming off there. But they somehow held out. Oh, it's literally... When she said come to my shop, she wasn't kidding. I like the Type 8. I like the shape of it. It's very different. It's just all square edges. Where you've got this thing, which is more like just doesn't really have any square edges as such, does it? This mandalay. Yeah, well, I didn't actually plan to hit that ship because it wasn't really it wasn't in the to-do list. I need to stop it just between 3 and 2, and not 2 and 1. You can get away with stopping it between 2 seconds and 1 second, just as you see the number 1 come up, if it's a long distance. If it's a shorter distance, yeah, probably better to wait till you see 002 and then disengage. Very short distances, I would be doing it on the 7, because if it drops under there, it's not going to recover back again. Not on super short distance. It's weird how that works. The longer the distance, because the longer the distance, the faster you'll be going, but yet you can disengage later. I guess it's because even though you're going faster, the distance to get to the place is still longer. Would take longer. Huh. I don't know. I can't work it out in my grey matter. So. Sounds like a little sweet shop on the corner, doesn't it? I'm just going down to Rosa's shop for a Mars bar. Or a Milky Way. A Milky Way in a galaxy.
Orbital flight engaged.
And some space dust. Well, at least she's picked a place on the light side. I don't know if this planet's tidally locked, but at least it's in the daytime. Astro belts. Oh, was that another one? Astro belts. Blind saucers. When you think about it, you know, going to like the sweet shop, you know, while you're at school, the amount of sugar you must have put in your body as a kid, you know. You know what I used to love as a kid? Lucky bags. I used to love them because you never knew what you got in them. Yeah, it would be like a lolly or something, and I don't know, maybe a stick or lucky bags. Yeah, you got all sorts of stuff in them. It was like 10p or something, 10 pence or something. You'd pay 10p and you just get this lucky bag. And some stuff would be like sweets and that, and some stuff wouldn't be. I used to love them.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
I know what I haven't bought in a while, which I do like, is licorice. I want to get some licorice, man. I like it. A lot. That was your after-school treat. What, the Astro Bells? Oh man, I used to eat all sorts. In the school shop, you would go. We called it the school shop. It was just a shop that was near the school. And that woman must have made a frickin' fortune from there was 2 schools, an infant school and a junior school. She was the one sweet shop next to her. She must have made a freaking fortune. I used to get pineapple chunks, which were the same as cola cubes. They were cubular, but they were pineapple flavor. I used to get those cola cubes as well. Aniseed balls, licorice. Oh, not all the penny stuff like blackjack and fruit salad and the shrimp, the white mice, chocolate mice, the red, those red laces, the red laces, those white buttons with hundreds of thousands on them. Midget gems was one of my favorites. When the black tasted like the black one used to do. Doesn't anymore. They've made it fruity.
Nothing brightens my day like a new face.
And they don't even call them midget gems anymore because woke,
Federation too.
political correctness or whatever. Now it's called, I don't know what they're called now.
Wonders with most gizmos. If you want some modification for that gear of yours, I'll be able to.
It's so pathetic because the midget gems was referring to, the midget was how small the sweet was. Had nothing to do with people at all. Like, you know, if anyone's offended by a sweet called midget gems, you need a slap in the face with a wet fish and a reality check
Some friends
because
of mine
it's
bought me
ridiculous.
this workshop. Well, a whole lot of friends.
What are they called now?
Every time
Anyway,
I think of the
midget
dumb
gems.
look I must have had when they surprised me. Anyway, what can I help you with? I find the inner workings of everyday equipment fascinating.
Yeah,
it's so fun learning how a piece of tech is put together. Well, aren't you a star? I'll hold up my side and send a nice word over to Yi Shen. He can do some amazing things with your equipment, but he's a little picky.
Yeah, I've heard he's got that reputation.
Good luck making the list.
Have I got any suits here that have got an
So,
extra
what have you brought me?
slot on them? There's my Artemis. That's full. Where's my Maverick? There's my Dominator. That's full. And where's my G5 Maverick? That's full. Yep. Can't do anything. What about
Happy to wait until you're ready.
weapons?
What do you want me to look at?
Take a look at this. So that's full. You can tell because all the dots are full up. Okay. Have I got anything that's the oppressor? That's the rifle. So it looks like I don't have the rocket launcher then, right? Actually, this little Zenith, if we can get this upgraded to 5 and put some decent engineering on it, it's great for taking down targets with. If they're shielded, it'll do them as well, but if they're unshielded, it's pretty good. Obviously don't need a scope. Greater range would be handy. It's only got 35
Little
meters,
extra
this takes it to
distance can make
53.
all the difference.
Stability can go on it. Reduces the weapon's
Steady as you'll
recoil.
get with this. Not sure, huh?
No.
You're always welcome around here.
Well, if you're handling my equipment, then I'm sure. No. Right, let's go and see Eleanor or Sarah from Starfield. Let's see how much she looks. Mini gems. Yeah, it's so silly, honestly. I can't remember what it was I was reading a few days ago, but it was something that it was some wording or some name of something that people said. Somebody had said, "Oh, you know, we should change it because it's offensive." And I thought, it's not offending the people who it would affect. The people who are offended are not the ones affected. They're being offended on behalf of those people. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh yeah, there was another one. What is that one? Oh yeah, there was this video I watched, guys, of a guy in the US. He must have been near the border or something, I don't know. But he was in the US. And
Released, make way for oncoming traffic.
he was wearing a false mustache, like a, I don't know, like a bushy, more bushy, it was like a Mexican one, right? And he was wearing a Mexican sombrero. So he had the false mustache and the sombrero. And he was asking people in the States, you know, are you offended by what I'm wearing? And I don't know if he's edited out people who said no, but there was people who, all you saw was the people who said yes, they were offended. And they refer to this stupid culture, what do they call it? Culture appropriation or something? Cultural appropriation. I mean, this is a term that's been made up, isn't it? Pathetic.
4, 3, 2.
So what, I can't eat a curry? Can't eat a curry? And the poncho, yeah. And they were just saying, yeah, we're offended, you know, it's offensive because it's culture appropriation, blah, 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 blah. It's their culture, you don't understand it. Well, how do you know? He might have a degree in Mexican affairs, I don't know. And then the guy went over, did he go to Mexico or was it just Mexicans he asked? I think he went to Mexico because the surroundings looked like it. He went to Mexico wearing the same thing and asked these Mexicans if they were offended. Not one of them were offended. They say, no, it's cool, it's nice, they liked it. Not one. So, what the oh, don't get me started on all this rubbish. It's so rubbish. Oh, he's done it with Asians, so you know the one I mean, right? Honestly. Oh, don't... Yeah. I'll get offended on your behalf, don't you worry. Is this where we're going? Does he? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Eleanor Brisa. Be interested when we go meet her. I mean, because in the picture here, she looks a bit like Sarah. But I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Culture appropriation. Wow. You can't wear your hair like that because... Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Then don't ever eat a pizza again because that's Italian and that's culture appropriation. So put your pizzas down. Anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I've not been here. So we're going to have to... Yep. We're going to have to nav beacon it, guys. Again. At least face the right way. It is funny, Zonta. I just find the whole thing just... Like, these people should not be taken seriously. I mean, they should not be given airtime, credibility or anything. It's just... Please give me my 5 minutes attention. I just want to be relevant. Anyway. This will tell us where the engineer's base is. I can find out by looking at the Odyssey material helper, of course. But this way at least I get to discover the system at the same time. All I had to do there to avoid him was to head directly towards him. Because by the time I got there, he was moving. So all you have to do is just head to where he is now, and he won't be there when you get there. That's how you do it. Okay. Get charged up.
4, 3, 2, 1,
engage. Some modifications. Disconnected on 2. Is it going to count back up to 7? Gone to 5. Not going to be enough. I'll have to skim around the side here a little. And it's gone to 6. And there we go. 6 might have been enough. Keeping an eye on the speed. There we go. It's gone down. It's weird. Just here, there's a patch of no stars. Hardly. Yep. That's why you have to ignore it all, Zonta. And I'm glad a lot of it's being pushed back on. People are just not taking it because it's too ridiculous to even entertain it. So yeah, Eleanor. Extra ammo and magazine size I like from here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Faster shield regen, which will be good on the Dominator. I should do a suit full of modules I've never fitted before. Just for the hell of it. Now, added melee damage, I've never had that before, put that on. What else? I don't know. Like stuff I would never normally pick. Just have these suit. It might turn out to have some pretty useful what's the word I'm looking for? Functions? Applications. Descend at the same time as the strafe, and it's having trouble doing both.
Warning, terrain alert. Climb immediately.
Leave it to the pros.
Ship is on the ground, engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Yeah. UK's a mess. Let's go and see Eleanor give her what she wants, which is the digital designs, I think, and then that is going to unlock Yishen. And that is Colonia Engineering done. Now, I said when I came to Colonia that I didn't need to unlock them all. I just wanted to do Etienne Dawn because there was one blueprint there that you can't get in the bubble. And I think that's the only one, right? Which is the grade 5 lightweight, or grade 5 sensors, lightweight.
Welcome to
And,
the best
oh God almighty.
at your service, Commander.
Rusty
Have you been
thanks you,
in Colonia
Bud,
for
for your
long?
kind donation
That's
of
loud,
£10.
man.
Go buy some
But I've
candy.
already secured plenty
Lol.
of clients. I learned how to generate buzz from the
Oh,
testing.
Budman, thank you.
So, what can I do for you?
Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. That's louder than the frickin' boost on the mandalay, man. My neighbours will be knocking on the walls. Oh yeah, yeah, appropriate. Yeah, module appropriation. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Budman. Much appreciated, sir. Very much so. I will. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go and buy a load of sweeties. Thank you, sir. I will. Get a giant Toblerone. Make it last all over Christmas. Those big buggers. Thank you, sir. Much, I appreciate it so much.
Mama Bracer always said, engineering is about taking someone else's idea and making it better. Bring me some digital design
Mama Bracer?
to help the inspiration flow. I'll help you make contact with one of Colonia's finest techs as thanks.
Well, you say finest text, but he's night vision. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't unlocked these guys, or like if you've been up here and you haven't been down to the bubble, and you know, since Odyssey dropped, I'm sure there's people that have done that. They haven't been back to the bubble since Odyssey dropped. They're still outside, and you need night vision and stuff like that to try stuff out. At least it's cool that up in Colonia you've got an engineer that will do.
These look great. I'll go through
every upgrade you need.
First, I'll message Yishen for you, as agreed. The guy's a wizard with mods, but less great with people.
Oh,
I'll
is
tell
he
him that you're a customer worth
bit of a
having.
twat, is he? Okay.
Hopefully it'll help.
It looks a little curved, yeah. It does have that curvy bit to it. It does. Extra ammo and magazine size go together nicely. You fire something like that C44, the Karma C44 weapon, and if you add the extra ammo and magazine size on it, it really, well, the extra ammo is really helpful for that. Magazine size is more useful for something where, like the plasma rifle, where it only stores 3 by default, but the magazine size will increase it to 5. And then if you add the extra ammo on top of that, yeah, you don't have to worry so much about. I think I don't have it on my rifle, the extra ammo. I've got the magazine size on it for sure, but the extra ammo I don't, because wasn't it the other day we were on stream and I ran out of ammo on it.
I hope your next journey is your best one yet.
Yeah. No, I think it wasn't too long ago that happened. Using the plasma rifle and I ran out of ammo. Obviously at a settlement it's easy to sort out. Now Yishen of course hasn't unlocked because you have to do the instance swap. My grandmother was a horrible person. Oh, can't get enough of the rear end of that. Yep, best back end in the business. let's try and do a instant swap here and see if Yi Shen is unlocked, because it should be. Yes, sir. Right, he's 40 light years away, so again, just one jump. Actually, less than a jump. Yeah, that's what she said. Indeed. I was trying to think of that actress with the, I think she's an actress, with the known rear end. I'm not thinking of Kardashian. Finally, it's just come to me now. It was Sofia Vergara I was thinking of, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Come on. Please wait for Amazon service. Thank you. Right, so now we're just going to launch and get ourselves over to Einherjar, this place. Einherjar. An eye in her hair. Oh man, I'm turning the volume down because that is boosting like it's past 11 PM now, and that's the boosting so loud. Oh, guess what? I discovered something a few days ago. Yeah, I think it was on Saturday. Yeah, on Saturday afternoon, I think it was. I was going into Assetto Corsa, number 1. Assetto Corsa. But to go into that, I use a thing called the Content Manager. It has some patches on it, content shaders patch, Pure for the weather and stuff. It adds rain and it adds all sorts of stuff, and extended physics and weather effects and all kinds of things, right? And it just makes the game so much better. And I went in and I don't know whatever car truck combination it was, I can't remember, it was a few days ago now. Actually don't know now. I think I was just testing a few cars, setting lap times to see what car would beat what. And I was thinking to myself, there's no freaking grip. Every time I go into a corner, it's not gripping on the front, and if I put my foot down a little bit on the exit, it wants to spin out. And I thought it's just a problem with this car or something. So I picked one of the cars that came with the sim. I think it was a Alfa Romeo Bressa, I don't know, one of those. Picked that. And same again, just like it just wasn't turning very well. I mean, I could make it happen, but I put my foot down and it felt like there's hardly any power, and I thought, what's going on here? And I don't know, I just thought, yeah, so I remembered, I thought it's felt like this for a while now, where it's just, you know, the cars just feel slidey, and I thought, is it the extended physics that's being used by this content manager, right? So I came out of the game, which puts me back into Content Manager, and the extended physics was turned off. So it's only using standard Assetto Corsa physics. I thought, well, it's not that then. I put the extended physics on, and it felt a little bit better, but it was still slippy slidey everywhere. It was like, not like ice, but it was very little grip. And I thought, what the hell's going on? And then I realized what it was. In the main page of Content Manager. I don't know when or why or how I did this. I must have done it ages ago and forgot about it. I set the track temperature to 0 degrees. So yeah, I've been playing it with 0 degree track temperature for a little while now. Ideal temperature is supposed to be around 26, so I set it to like 22 degrees track temperature and went back in, and I had grip. I could make the corners. I was I know what I was driving, the Ferrari 488 GT3, and I thought, this is not going around the corners very well. It's just really not gripping very well. And I was trying to beat the time of a road car, you know, a frickin' fast road car, but still a road car. GT3 should beat it easily. Nope, it was just about on par with the time. And I thought, it can't be, it's gotta be faster. GT3's car's gotta be quicker. And I put the temperature up, and I think I went about 6 or 7 seconds faster on the lap. Yeah, so honestly, I don't know how long I've had the track temp at 0 degrees. Super cold, fairly slippy, hardly any grip. And I was wondering why my tires were staying blue all the time. They were never going green. I couldn't get them to turn green, and it never even occurred to me. Let's just say things turn green now. Yeah. I think I must have just been trying it out. Putting some rain into the game and then setting the track temperatures to cold just to see what happens. And then I forgot to put it back again. And I don't know how long ago that was. So I've been running like that for, I don't know, probably quite a little while now. I'm such a freaking idiot, honestly. William Barkley, how are you doing? 07, my man. Oh, who else is seeing thing on the stream? Chat disconnected. Oh, stream's reporting okay here. Yeah, I've got no dropped frames. Throughput is good. Yeah, anybody? Stream coming through okay for everybody? YouTube has been a little bit glitchy now and again, I have to say. At least I think it's YouTube. Seems to be, but I'm not sure. I've been getting some disconnections. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, my chat disconnected here. To get started, click the stream. But this is just my YouTube control panel from within OBS. Yeah. Okay, we've got our nav information. Let's get at it. All good? Thank you guys. Hi Richard.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, usually an F5 refresh can fix that, Mr. Budman. I don't know why it's happening. But I've had streams, yeah, where it's YouTube will just start saying YouTube will just start saying something like what was it now? Or error in stream or something. I don't know, just
4, 3.
there should be plenty of bandwidth. There's nothing else running in the background that would steal it. I've been recently Trojan and virus checked. It seems I have a clean bill of health on the PC. Right. 7. Thing is, I disengaged it at 7, but of course I didn't allow for the ship to slow down that amount of time. There we go. Return of joy. It's probably going to mean nothing, but when was the last time you rebooted your router? Probably not going to make a difference, but sometimes it can. I've had issues and just a router reboot will just fresh, like just refresh everything, kind of. Idle on hold.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ah, 2 days. Ah, it should be okay. The power was out over the weekend. Wow. Well, you didn't miss a Sunday stream then. How did you manage, man, without it? I remember we had a power cut here. I've only had one, maybe 2 power cuts in this house since I moved in. And I've got like when it on the immediate when it goes out, obviously my laptop's got a few hours battery still left, and all I do is just create a personal hotspot on my phone, and I've still got the internet. It's 4G though, but at least it's better than nothing. At least I can finish off whatever I was doing.
Standard docking procedures before landing. Access granted. Please head directly for bay 05.
You know, I was. I don't know if it was on Facebook. I think it must have been Facebook.
Caution, deploy landing gear.
Yeah, I think it was on the Facebook feed. It was this advert or sponsored, whatever it's called, sponsored ad, I don't know what the hell it is. And it was a laptop company, computer laptop place in the UK. Black Friday week or week sales laptop, blah blah blah. It was this laptop, and it was 1,000. Oh god! It was either 1695 or 1995. But it had the thing. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the price. But the point was, it had a 4090 on it, or in it. And it got me to thinking, if you have a 4090 in a laptop, how hot is that thing getting? Like, could you have it on your lap and then just not need to put the heating on in the house? I mean, obviously, I know it's not the same as a 4090 card. It's not the same as buying a graphics card. It won't have the same punch. But still, a 4090 chip in a little laptop. I think it was, well, it was a 15.6, I think, screen. Pretty punchy, man. Punchy. Yeah, or the navigation beacons, but they're just immovable. We woke up at 3 AM Sunday because it was quite dark and getting cold. Yeah. Yeah, because I just wasn't feeling good Sunday and Monday. Or Saturday. And yeah, just head. Just tired, overtired, sleeping badly and all that stuff. I was in no shape to be sat behind a set of triple screens, man, no way. And so I didn't do anything. spent most of the Sunday and Monday just in my bed, just with my laptop. Normally it's okay with my laptop, you know, looking at the screen.
Your name
and stuff,
precedes
but
you,
even my
Commander.
laptop
My
was
name is
starting
Yishan.
to give me a headache.
You've made an impression
It
on my
must have been pretty
peers,
bad.
for I have received several messages on your behalf. I am willing to improve your equipment, providing you have the materials. Do you wish to browse my designs?
Well, that's all very cozy, but I don't find you all that appealing. So I was trying to... Which movie is that from? Fistful of Dollars? Oh, it's equivalent to, in power, to a 3080 non-TI. But... Right. I remember playing, not Odyssey, but I remember playing Elite Dangerous on the laptop that I've got down here, which is now in bits and pieces because I don't even think I could put it back together again. I probably could if I really put my mind to it, but there's so many bits everywhere. And I only took it apart because the mouse wasn't working properly or the trackpad thing. And the case itself it's broken and cracked in so many places, it's just... But it plays Elite Dangerous, and I can't remember what graphics is on it. I think it's a 750 or something like that. Nvidia 750. But the laptop I have now has got nothing. Has nothing. It's like, I think it's the Intel. It's the Intel in I can't do anything with it really. All I can do is, you know, browser. And that's it. Browser, and you know, Photoshop struggles like hell. I've tried Photoshop with it, but it warns me at the beginning when you run Photoshop, you know, that because of the video chip, these features will be disabled, or you won't be able to use them. And yeah, it's my laptop's kind of... It'd be nice to have an Nvidia or an AMD, just some graphics, you know. It doesn't have to be for playing Elite or anything, but it'd be cool because that means if I ever go anywhere, like my sister's place, I could take it with me and still stream with it. You know what I mean? But this laptop I have won't stream. It just doesn't have it. You can't even game with it. I can't remember what processor it is. It's an i7, but it doesn't have a graphics thing on it. Oops.
Colonia's population grows day by day. Settlers, refugees,
That's very Clint.
workers, opportunists. Most seek a new life. Some hope to forget an old one.
I'm here to modify my...
What do you intend to enhance?
My charm and personality. We've got a Dominator suit here, grade 4. I can fit night vision, and I can fit quieter footsteps. Wouldn't that go better on a Maverick though, both of those? I've got a grade 3 Maverick with nothing, but this one with enhanced tracking. Increases range and speed of the seat's basic scan function. You know what?
It's done. The modification
Why not?
is complete.
Why not? Just do it. Yeah, do it. There you go. Enhanced tracking and night. Oh no. What? Did I have one of those on already? Or was it I just couldn't do it? Wait a minute, I'm confused.
Be sure of your choice.
Quieter footsteps and night vision. Yeah.
Make each journey count.
Shh, shush, shush.
Colonia's population grows day by day. What do you intend to enhance?
Yeah, quieter footsteps. I've got no more slots available. That's what it was. Oh, I could have put it on that one. Oh, I can. Extra ammo.
The modification is complete.
There you go. Why not? Why not?
You are uncertain? Never lose your motivation.
Oh. Did I fire 6 shots or only 5? To tell you the truth, I kind of lost track myself in all this excitement. Right. Blow your head clean off. Yes, that I never made that connection. The guy who played the Zodiac Killer in Dirty Harry was... Oh! Okay, I have to look it up now because I've forgotten. Zodiac Killer. Yes. The guy who played the Zodiac Killer in Dirty Harry was Andrew Robinson, who was Garak on Deep Space Nine, wasn't he? And I think he was also in Next Generation for an episode or so. I don't remember. Yeah, he played Garak in the Tailor, wasn't he? He was a Cardassian Tailor in Deep Space Nine. Same dude. What the hell? I like the film where he says, well, you're going to pull those pistols or whistle Dixie. What's that one? That's one of my favourites of his. How do I not know? The Outlaw Josie Wells. There you go. God, obviously my memory's just no good. Yeah, the Outlaw Josie Wells, one of my favourites. We're done, guys. Like the engineering, they're all unlocked. Let's have a look on Horizons. So back in the bubble. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no. We're not done here yet, guys. Are we? No. How many more? Just the one? Ah, we've got one more, guys. But he's a Horizons engineer up here. Mel Brandon. What do you want? Ah, yes, I remember this one. Gain invitation from Colonia Council. That's why we've got... Oh, I didn't cash it in, did I? What an idiot. What an idiot. Oh my god, I crashed that 168,000 in. I needed that, didn't I? For Mel Brandon. Provide 100,000 credits worth of bounty vouchers. Remember we went out to combat for that? Oh, I'm going to have to add another one. It's easy to do, it's not a problem. To gain access, yeah, gain invitation from Colonia Council. And it said you needed to be friendly. So we did that, we got friendly, and then when we got friendly it said now you need to be allied. Bastards. So, yes, we need to now do missions to get allied with Colonia Council. We can do that on foot, or we can do that not on foot. And then we've got to provide 100,000 credits worth of bounty vouchers, which we can do that in a Has-Res. Just stick some preliminary weapons on here, just bog standard things, and then just do that. Yeah, we did that. Ah, Kiwi guys, how you doing, man? G'day. Right, so Colonia Council. Okay, let's sort that out. How you doing, Kiwi man? All good? Right, sysmap for Colonia. So we have got the Colonia Council, and So Dove Enigma, Colonia Hub, Colonia Orbital. I think that's where we need to be though, really. Now, when it lists these, does it list it as that these guys are the main faction in these places? Or they're just one of the minor factions and not necessarily the main one? I think Colonia Orbital is where we should go though. So let's whiz over there. What are you up to these days, Kiwi, in the world of Elite and stuff?
Landing lockers are off. Clear for departure.
Hey, there's some mountains to climb here, guys. We could get the Scorpion SRV out and see how it'll manage. Here. I think that's still too loud. But then I can't hear them talking.
Ready to engage.
Oh, is that right? I didn't know that. Well, at least they picked. I think they picked the right person to be Odo. Rene Auberjonois, I think he was brilliant. His interaction with Quark was just brilliant. Yeah, I liked DS9. It was a good series. And any scene with Jadzia Dax in it is just worth watching anyway. Oh, going around the galaxy. Cool. Exploration stuff, like. Obviously, right? I guess it has to be. Yeah, I'm up in Colonia at the moment. It was a baptism for the Mandalay ship. And to say that she performed to expectation would be an understatement. She was brilliant. Took 4 hours, plus a bit of faffing around to get here from the bubble. Well, actually no, we were further out from the bubble, weren't we? We were somewhere in between Witchhead Nebula and the bubble. We was, yeah, just in between there. And got here in 4 hours, just supercharging off neutron stars the entire way, pretty much. And it was a pleasure. More anonymous access. They're dying to get me into prison, honestly. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. I don't know why I thought the pad was the other way.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Now we can do these, or we can go on foot. Let's go on foot. More exciting. 79. Yeah, I think I'm with my 3080. I think I'm getting around that when it's pushed. Don't worry too much about the CPU because it's water cooled and it kind of keeps it. First time I've done water cooling. First time I've run a. Well, actually, it's not the first time I've had an AMD processor, but it's the first time in a long time. Like back in the early days when we just were moving out of the Pentium era, Pentium 2s and Pentium 3s, and then AMDs. When AMDs came around, then I had an AMD chip. So yeah, quite a while ago. But yeah, this is a decent one. It's way more than my Intel chip was in terms of speed and stuff. Massive difference, actually. Right, I guess we're going to prison because we've got nothing in our. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay. I can't believe I gave that 168,000 away. What the hell did I do that for? Because I forgot I was saving it. Wait a minute, go back out.
Hey, Commander.
Oh, Judge Talia Sparks, okay. Seeing things. Right, so Colonia Council, so we just put them out. Now let's see. I'm not really bothered about materials at the moment, so I'm open for whatever mission you want. However, you don't seem to have a lot of legal missions. They're all takedown missions, really, which I don't mind. We could just go 1, 2. They're all in the same system, but are they all in the same? What if you get 2 people in the same base? Will it let you do that? I don't mind doing 4 kill missions. I'm quite happy with that. And I'd like to mix it up with this though. Yeah, this one I'm not taking because it's got no rep. So these have got 3 rep each. So this is in Goncha. Take it. Aha, it's taken that one out because it won't let us do 2 in the same place. Yep. That's fine. This is influence. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, it's taken the other one out. And this one has got 3 influence as well. Fetch a personal computer from a settlement. That'll be fun. That's all I want to do from here, actually. Because all the other ones are illegal. So they can get you notoriety. Oh, actually, though, if the alarms are not raised... Yeah, it's funny how that'll suddenly be there. I'm right, 60,000 light seconds is fine. But I'm right, okay, yeah, it's illegal, but I won't get notoriety unless I kill somebody. Okay, let's do that one as well. Right, we've got 5 missions lined up, guys, because why not? Is that going to be enough? Or how far up the friendly ladder is that going to get us? We just need to touch on Allied, and then we can start looking at that engineer. Sector 28, Achilles Halo. Is that far from Colonia? That's twice now I've thought that was the swooping long nose. That's the swooping long nose it should have, not this little short beak. At least give us a ship kit that stretches out the beak longer. Yeah. Make it look like it should look. Yes. I've been there, done that. Didn't have any t-shirts, but there you go. So, let's take a look, see where we're going first. Well, let's just do this one. Is this the 60,000 light year away one? Might be. It doesn't matter. There might be more than one mission in here. Don't know. Oh, 28,000, okay. Yeah, so we'll be taking the reputation reward on each one of these, unfortunately not the materials. Because reputation is what we need.
Engines engaged.
Why does it still say anonymous access? Didn't we just pay that off? Or does it need an instance change for that to cancel? Does it matter? Nothing. Right, let's go and do some activities. Get out the ship and do some naughty things. Yeah, so Mel Brandon is the guy we're doing. We have to get the invitation from the Colonia Council, and we can't do that until we're allied. And then we've got to provide 100,000 credits of bounty vouchers, which is easy, even in this ship that's got basically no defenses. We'll easily manage that by just going into, not a has-res as I said earlier, but you know, a standard res or a high res. Just using the kilowatt scanner, which thankfully I still have on the ship, and then just attacking a ship that's already being attacked. What weapons did we fit on last time anyway? Didn't we just go with a just complete multi-cannon build? I think, didn't we just fit 6 multi-cannons on the thing? I think we'll just do that again. I love how you can e-scan while you're in overcharge. Why not? So we're stealing an iPad. Which surprisingly, in the year 3000 and whatever, looks thicker than the current iPads. But you would expect that they would have quadruple the power of the top PCs today. Actually more than quadruple. Guerrero military base is where we're going. Don't have to dip the nose a bit, we're overspeeding. goes here. Detection of a weapon. What's going on? What's going on and why? My hard points were deployed. Were they?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Even if my hard points are deployed, I don't have any weapons. Yeah, those nasty repair limpets that'll kill you every time. What the fuck was that all about? Do I need to create a new instance here? Base is white. It's a military base, so yeah, we have to be extra careful here. Just letting the shields build up a little. A couple of ships circling down there. Okay, it's green. If I get things wrong here, I'll be in some trouble. This is not going to be an easy mission, is it? There's a Goliath. 1 foot wrong, guys, and I'm toast. They'll destroy my ship from the air, will they? Surface as well. I'm not sure if I should give myself distance to my ship so it's protected from the base, or whether I need it close by so I can get to it in a hurry in case I need to get the hell out of here. How far do the Goliaths chase you in an SRV though? 10 minutes? No, shouldn't be. 10 seconds at the most. If you... hold on. When you see on your YouTube controls where it says play and mute the volume, when it says live, is the dot next to the word live, is it grey or red? If it's grey, you need to click on the word live to turn it red so that you're caught up. Yeah, it could be something like that, Kel. It could be something like that. This is going to be such a tricky one, because if I mess up, they're going to destroy my ship, aren't they? So we're here at the first one. Stealing a travel to Morales Biological Expedition. That's not where we are. We're here. Collect the personal computer from the settlement. It says nothing about alarms. Obviously we're going to try and get the alarms down if I can, but if things go wrong I'm going to have to dismiss the ship and just, I don't know. If I don't take the SRV, my only way out of here is on foot. If I do take the SRV, it's going to get destroyed, probably, if they find it. Also, I mean, I don't know whether the Goliath will have a go at it or whether they just shoot at it with the guns. But the other consideration is, if I dismiss the ship, and I've already wreaked havoc in here, how is my ship going to come and get me? I have an anaconda up there, because my ship to come down has to land. And there's 3 ships. There's 3 ships circling. And yeah, one of them's an anaconda. So if we have to take off, basically I'm saying if anything goes wrong on this mission, we're toast. As long as it doesn't fail the other missions. Prison shipyard. Hi Paul, how are you doing? Fetch the item from container 3 in the settlement. Oh, in the settlement grounds. Okay, that's easier. It's not in a building. Key code 6816. Oh, it's not going to be so difficult after all. Famous last words. Okay, we're not wanted. Don't mess this up. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, they still haven't fixed this, look. So none of the energy cassettes are going to be there. None of the health packs are going to be there because they're all floating in the air.
It won't take long. Just a quick scan.
Scan detected.
Good. You're clear.
I was ready on my gun. I was going to take them down. Yeah, so the return of this, eh? You can pick them up from there, but it's not good that that bug's come back.
All clear.
To know where people are.
Entering pressurized environment.
Go about your business.
This might be easy, guys. It might turn out to be an easy one. Let's see. Key code 6816.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So, which is the illegal part then? Putting in, is there one? Is it putting in the key code? If somebody sees you do that, is that illegal? Or is it just removing the item is illegal? Quetzali.
Hey!
Looks like it's hidden away. It's hidden away, guys. Looking in my direction.
Mission status updated.
Let's go before somebody changes their mind. That was easy. That mission could have been so difficult. That could have been so much harder. My God. Yeah, Colonia's great. Oh yeah, it's nice. That's the thing, if I land my ship at the base launch pad, if I land it on that, does it make a difference to landing it out here? Will they still attack it? Oh, I'm glad that was easy, because yes, they still attack it. So just deploying the weapons, even though there isn't any, is a no-no. That's such a weird thing. See you later, Anaconda. Anaconda. Mission accomplished. Man, I thought that was going to be so hard. It was going to be like in a building somewhere, and we have to take the alarms down because there's guards walking around. And, oh my God, it could have been hard. Oof. I think we escaped a bullet there. Literally, probably. Right, let's go and do the other. Steal the computer. This is covert, so we need to get the alarms down on this one. It's a requirement. Well, we're already in that system, so... This is the one where we're going to need the overcharge. Morales Biological Expedition. Right. Overcharge me, said the man to the dentist. 84,000 light seconds with overcharge. Don't have to worry about the heat. Don't really have to worry about the fuel. Just as I see the 2 turning to 1, you know, the countdown, that's when I disengage the longer ones. Got to fight Thargoids at Sol. Yeah, I'm a bit out of the way. Rusty could do it on the Rusty Dog. We could do it on the Rusty Dog account. One YouTube Premium one that isn't. Yeah, I've never even bothered with that. How much is that anyway, for YouTube Premium? I've never tried it. Isn't that the one where you don't get any adverts or something? I don't get any adverts anyway, I use an ad blocker. So it's basically YouTube saying, you pay us for this feature, you don't have to.
Orbital flight engaged.
It screws up the content creators because they don't get ads, ad revenue. But then again, you could just use an ad blocker, right? think before I start this mission, guys, the main settlement defenses, if there are any, going to be over there. Do not trigger the settlement alarm. I'll be right back. Righty. Oh, 14 a month? A month? Oh, wow. Oh yeah, of course you get the movies as well. Yeah. Cool. Okay. That's like Amazon Prime, isn't it? Kind of. Anyway, so I just realized that because we're doing this engineer, he's actually the fourth one because he's a Horizons one, which I forgot about. So the name of the stream, 3 more engineers to unlock, I'm going to have to change it to 4.
Warning. Extremely
Oh my god. Take the item from the reactor locker in the power center building, which is what we're looking at. What's that going to be then? A level 2 to get through the front door? Oh, it might be a level 3 one. Oh boy. Power center. Yeah. Oh, it's linked here. It's one of those. Oh, this is nice. It's all linked. One building. Let me just have a quick look up. It starts from there. We've got to work our way all the way across. Oh, this one's going to be a belter. So what the hell is this building? Res? Yeah, it is. one of these places. Yep, I know it. Already spotted a guard. We're going to get past that guard, and then we got, I think there's 2 guards we're going to have to get past. Oh boy. Yep, came here with the mandalay. Yep, 4 hours. Oh. All right, we're in 0.
Entering pressurized environment.
So we're going to have to go, we're going to have to get our levels powered up from 0 to 3. I don't think I'm going to need to locate the reactor locker. I know where I'm going. So as long as I'm pointing towards my ship, I know that my ship is looking directly at the power plant, so as long as I do that. Oh, hello.
Security profile cloned.
There's going to be nothing in these domes or anything, is there? Oh, Jesus, that could have been a guard. Right, let's make our way. No, we don't. Sometimes you can find out where the alarms are with grade 2 access. Sometimes. There you go. Right, that's our first port of call then. Get those alarms off. And they're just in there. Where's the guard? Is he... Ah.
All quiet here. What?
No, nothing. Guard's just on his way down. Oh, bollocks.
Hold still until we're done.
Stay there, Perla. Gonna need you.
Not from around here, are you? Let's see what you're about.
Should have gone to Specsavers.
Zero warnings. We're done here.
We really do get all types here.
Watch it.
Security profile cloned.
Is that a restricted area? It is. Zero?
Reporting in.
So I can actually get the authorization after I've shut the alarms off. I need to change the interactions. This one needs to disappear. Stay there. Not just a case of going in either.
Hey, this is a restricted area. Get out. I'm gonna run you through the scanner. results are clear. Keep it that way. Ugh.
Timing is so bad.
Nothing to report.
That security guard was upstairs when I first came in. Why aren't they going up? I'm gonna have to kill him.
Security profile cloned.
Alarm systems disabled. Anti-personnel turret.
What are you up to?
Don't get me. Why are you so close?
Okay, I think we've got one more guard to get past. Actually, I was... maybe not.
Stay there, Commander. Let me scan you real quick. You know how it is.
Scan detected.
I'm cashing your bounty myself.
Hey, put that weapon away. Good. I'm glad I didn't have to take that any further.
I assume you're here for something.
Damn it. Right. I was actually looking for a terminal.
Security profile cloned.
All the places in the galaxy, you chose to come here.
Security profile cloned.
to leave. I have a bounty though. I think I've killed 3 people, so that's enough to get notoriety 1.
Good. What are you doing?
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Zero. Wait a minute. Just a cotton picking. Are you telling me that this is an anarchy place? Because if it was, I would have gone all Clint Eastwood through here. But it can't be because I'm wanted. Galcop Colonial Defense. Galcop Colonial Defense. Confederacy. No, it's only Milanos Rebas that are... Okay. I think... It might be when I take off and leave the planet that I might get notoriety. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, no, not much. Paul, because it's mainly been Thargoids and then power play and new ships. Nothing really specifically Odyssey oriented at all. So you wouldn't be wrong. Bugs maybe, yeah, bugs. But in terms of new features and stuff, not really. There's no way I'm notoriety 0 after that. Yeah, I thought so. But I hope that we're not going to any other, like these places where it's the same faction. Because we've got 2 kill missions now. I don't think they're illegal, so... hopefully it shouldn't add to the notoriety. Yes, that's true, the frame rates have improved. But in terms of like content, but yeah, frame rates are definitely better than they were from the beginning. 100%. Sometimes the NPCs are actually pretty good, you know. Other times they're as dumb as hell. Like they'll just look at, or they'll just see the enemy going up the stairs and just be like in a panic almost and not know what to do. But yeah, other times in combat when there's a few of them, they can get together and it's actually not too bad. When I first saw it though, I was kind of impressed with the animation of the NPCs, you know, the human, like the walk cycle and everything. It's actually pretty impressive. But then, it's probably not connected, but they did do a very good job animating the animals in Planet Zoo. So much so that the animals in Planet Zoo are being used in Flight Sim 24. That's all Frontier. prominently, don't they, in the photography aspect of flight sim? Something which I'm finding quite difficult, to find these bloody animals. And they don't just say find a lion. No, that's not enough. You have to find a male and a female and a young one, and they've got to be photographed next to a river. One of them's got to be on an iPad. I don't know, but they put these conditions on you on how you have to do the photo, and it's tricky enough just finding the frickin' things. Maybe I'll do flight sim tomorrow. It'd be interesting, because some of those I'd like to have a look at the activities, and also I'm going to confirm whether it's broken or not, because I can't remember whether it is. The career mode of flight sim, I think, because the career mode of flight sim looks really interesting. You get to do some really cool tasks, you know, the rescue stuff and stunt flying, I guess. I don't know. It looks all interesting. And I don't know, I would imagine, I don't know what the career leads up to. Probably captain of a commercial jet, perhaps. I don't know. I think that would be the end of a pilot's career, right? Or the pinnacle of a pilot's career, to be flying like a, you know, a large commercial jet or something. But career mode in flight sim looks like something I'd like to dive into over throughout December, maybe Christmas and stuff like that. I'd like to squeeze some extra frames out of it, though. Oh, just a few. Just a few. An extra 10 frames per second, and I would be very happy. I guess just turning down a couple of graphic settings here and there and whatever. Yeah, career mode, yeah. You've got to go to North Korea first and then South Korea afterwards. Yeah. That's true. Yep, used to get that one. The NPC inside a wall. You could see his foot and weapon poking through. You could never kill him. Yes, I had that once on a mission. It was very frustrating. And you're right, I've not seen that for a long time. Yep, true enough. Whoa. Where are you going? You're going here. Wait a minute. Yep. You're in the wrong place. How did you manage to do that? You need to be going. Well, I don't know where I'm going. But I soon know where I've been. White snake. There. We need to be underground. Bollocks. Right, so we're going to have to quickly overcharge. That was too quick. Oh. It's fine. It's a very small planet. Wait, you're going to go around it? No. No, you can't do it that way. I mean, you could. This is a better way, slingshot round it. There we go. We need to kill some speed. We're going just a little bit too quickly. Kill some altitude at the same time. Too late? Yeah, a little bit, but it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just wondering whether we can get this ship with a couple of decorations on it before Christmas. I know you can get the lights and stuff, but that's art. Next to the Goliath. What is this, military? It has a Goliath. It is military. Yeah. Okay. The Goliath's normally a giveaway. Well, if it's a giveaway, what did you look it up for? I remember that on the news. I can't believe that newsreader read that out. Did they keep their job after that? Goliath's matching my altitude. All right. Coleman Crane. We need to find them first. If I get scanned here, it's going to be one of those none of your bounties that involve us. I'm trying to point in the direction of a terminal where there's no building. You know? No habitats here. Enrique Delgado. Enrique, which is Henry, basically. Hello, Henry. This is doable, isn't it? Yep. In the 80s, yeah. I played it on the ZX Spectrum first. Just hope there's not a guard behind me watching what I'm about to do. Ignore the fact there's somebody out there looking in.
Security profile cloned.
Got you. Now we gotta get inside. No guards? There might be one in here, but it doesn't matter because...
Entering pressurized environment.
Because we're inside. Two guards there. Do they come to scan you while you're on the computer? Because you can't drop your thing, can you? Like, where is he? He might be in the building. Is it him? It's him.
Mission status updated. Leaving pressurized environment.
I think I should have used my other weapon because it's quiet on the weapon I just used is not quiet on the inside of a building. But I wasn't. Yeah, the pistol, the little pistol would have done it from that distance. It would have. Should have used it. Doesn't matter though. Let's get the hell out. Yeah, back in the day though, I was playing Elite and also things like Jet Set Willy and Manic Miner. And then on the Amiga, when I got the Amiga, I got Elite. And playing that along with Lemmings, Worms. And what was that game that had the Coke tin in the garage that blew away and there was a skidding car? Was that Flash? Was it called Flashpoint or something? Flash? On the Amiga. There was a car skidding in a multi-story garage. A car skidded in there, and there was a Coke tin that was blowing around in the wind, or a tin of drink. There were some awesome games on the Spectrum, though. Oh God, I love that computer. Time Gates. I love Time Gates, and I used to the amount of time I used to spend in that one. It was repetitive, like the graphics, vector graphics and stuff, but Attic Attack, Underworld, Maziacs. What's the Ants one? 3D Ants or something? I don't know. The one where the girl is strapped in the middle of that maze. You've got to get in there and get her out. Yeah, the flight simulator is where I got started on flight sims. I didn't really get into racing. I mean, there was arcade races on the Spectrum, of course, and me being into cars I was into cars from when I was like 3 years old. So from the Spectrum, I was, of course, playing that. And the first game I ever played on a computer, a personal computer, I'm not talking about Pong on the console, but the first game I ever played was Flight Simulator. Came with the ZX81, and it was just block graphics. ZX81's got like 11 block graphics, which can be inverted, so the white becomes black and the black becomes white, and so you've essentially got 22 block graphics. Yeah, you need the 16K memory extension. That's right, the RAM pack, which I had. And then I got the Spectrum, then the Amiga 500, and then the Amiga 500 was just an absolute amazing machine. First machine, like, it's the Amiga 500 and the Amiga 1200 are the only two machines I've owned that multitask better than the AMD chip that I've got inside my PC today. They properly multitask. They really did. The Motorola chip was just so good for that. And my current computer can't multitask properly. They just don't do it. You do one task, it's going to get, your other task's going to get slowed down. Like if you try unzipping 2,000 files from a zip file and do something else, it's gonna be affected. You know, where you could unzip. I think it wasn't zip on the computer on the Amiga, was it? There was LHA and LHZ, but you could unpack those in the background and do something else, and it would not impact the speed. It was just brilliant. I've got it in my head now, that game on the Amiga. Actually, I think Flash. Oh, Gonsha was the other one. Yeah, right. So we were at the right place for one of the missions, but just okay. Yeah, I used to like Driver as well on the PC as well. My first foray into sim racing was I played Stunt Car Driver and Revs. No, Revs was on the Commodore, wasn't it? I think so, initially anyway. But my first was Jeff Crammond's Grand Prix. You know, if I was to call it a, you know, the first game you could call at the time a simulator was Jeff Crammond's Grand Prix. I spent so many hours on that. It was so good at the time. Yeah, BBC, yeah, that's right. And then Grand Prix 2, Grand Prix 3, Grand Prix 4. The amount of hours I have in those games, guys, is so many hours. I even, like, I was part of I created, well, there was a league, and I created a team, and there was like, I think it was like 4 or 5 different levels, from like amateur to like beginner, amateur, like medium, whatever it was, and then professional or expert and pro, and there was all that, and we had 2 drivers for each category, each level. And so I think we had 12 drivers all in all through the 6 categories, you know, depending on your skill level. And I had one driver called Jimmy, and Jesus, that guy was quick. Every freaking race, pole position, win. Pole position, where I thought this guy was my weapon. He was really quick. I still remember him, man. Super fast guy he was. I was okay, but we were all good enough that at the end of the season, we won the championship. My team won the championship, so I was kind of proud of that. I haven't done any league racing since, and I should, because with like Assetto Corsa Competizione or Automobilista now, I guess, you can use low fuel motorsports, LFM, and just go in there and just take part, because they've got they've got league player, multiplayer, but all types of skill levels. So they'll have somebody to suit my skill level, right? Because I'm like 4 to 5 seconds a lap off the top guys, you know. Unless it's Silverstone, in which case I might be 2 to 3 seconds off. I'm not too bad in Silverstone for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, it's I don't know. I might get into it. I might sign up to LFM and do some multiplayer races, so everybody in all the other cars are all humans. Oh, you're in a room, there's a door to the west. What's that, The Hobbit? Thorin enters. There's a green door, Thorin enters. I didn't play much of it, you know, I couldn't get through it. Every time I went into the next room, you are dead. You are dead. Yeah, I've kind of been playing Flight Simulator kind of from ZX81, played it on the Spectrum, Scion Flight Simulator. I had one on the Amiga, and then through on the PC, you know, we had Flight Sim 2000. No, Flight Sim 98 was the first one I think I did on the Windows. And then 2000, and then Flight Sim 2004, A Century of Flight. Flight Sim X was then, and then Microsoft said, well, we're not doing any more now. You know, we're done with Flight Simulator. Oh, shit. I hope somebody can pick up the baton. And nobody really did. Not for, I mean, for the DCS, yes, but that's more for combat stuff as well, isn't it? And then suddenly, a few years ago, we got this news to say, hey, you know, we're doing a new flight simulator, which turned out to be, you know, the the 2020 release of Microsoft Flight Simulator. And if you look at that compared to the previous title, Flight Sim X, yeah. I mean, to say that time and progress and technology has moved on, when you look between the two titles, it's just, it's nuts. And then you look at the 24, and that's pushed the boundaries even more out. I've got a program where you can write those, you know, those text adventures with the graphics as well. I've got a program where you can write those. It's called Quest. It's free. And you can write your own game, and it, you know, it's very complex in that you can do sophisticated things, you know. You can have a key in the drawer. You can only pick the key up if you've got this, and blah blah blah. And you can set some quite complicated conditions. And you can make, with Quest, you can make a full text adventure game. You could do one like an Elite Dangerous based one. It would take a while. You know, I think they take a while to make. Yeah. They should do one, eh? Rusty's Elite Dangerous text adventure. I don't know whether there'd be any interest for it, but... Well, I guess the person we're killing is from Earth, because he's called Terror Guy. Or maybe he just likes horror movies. Yeah, bulletin boards, yeah. But I remember once getting a phone bill for £400. That's what it was like back in the bulletin board days. So guys, tell me in the chat, what was your first computer? Not counting the, you know, the Pong consoles with the little buttons and the joystick. Beep, 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 beep. Not those. Your first home computer. What was your first one? As I said, mine was the ZX81. My dad just bought it and brought it home one day and thought, yeah, let's try him with that, see if he likes it. And it defined my entire career. It defined my entire career. I got hooked on the computer. My dad bought me then the Spectrum with the 48K, and my entire career was in IT. All because of that. Yeah.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Tandy. Oh, the Atari 800. 32K tape version. VIC 20, yeah. White one with the brown keys. T64. Something Tandy that hooked up to the TV. Well, the ZX81, it was black and white, no sound, 1K of memory with a 16K upgrade via the RAM pack. If I remember right, is it the Spectrum that was 3.5 megahertz? Or was that the ZX81? One of them. Where is this fucking dude? He's in this building.
Nothing to report.
Okay, so we need to get in this building. So for that, we need to figure out what we need. Level 1 access. Or not. Jackson, you going in?
What do you want?
I want your security clearance.
Entering pressurized environment.
Go do your thing. What's wrong with the freaking planes, man? Your night vision?
What do you want?
Can you scan them through a wall? Yeah, you can. Of course you can. Stupid quick.
We really do get all types here. Okay, now you're just being weird.
You better show that. I don't think so. I see you. Too much for us to braid you in resistance. Reloading.
Leaving pressurized environment.
You need to get the crew together immediately.
Shield activated.
Under attack.
I'll be back. Should you seek professional help? If it's the exact same software, yes. Joysticks that didn't return to center. I didn't see that dude. I thought there was nobody else on the stairways. Yeah, that wasn't intentional. Before we get that freaking opportunity again. This time I'm going to land the ship with the full shields up. Shall we do a latency check, guys? A stream latency check before I land. Okay, let's do a latency check. Basically, I need to go into my stopwatch. Okay. How are we going to do it? Okay, I'm going to mention the name of a fruit. And when you hear me mention the name of a fruit, in the chat, just type the word now. Right? Just type the word now the moment I've said that fruit. Just get it in there as quick as you can. In fact, have it ready typed and just right now, but don't press return. And then when you hear me say it, just press return. And that'll give me an idea of the latency between me saying it and you hearing it. All right, here we go. Banana. Wow, Dave was the first one. 5.3 seconds. 5.5 seconds. Yeah. Okay, it's not too bad. Wow, look all you guys. No. So Dave was quickest. 5.3 seconds. And then you guys came in around 6-7 seconds. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, thank you guys for participating in that scientific test. Yeah, that's not bad. 5 to 6 seconds. I have the stream set to low latency. I think normal latency is around Joshua. I think normal latency is around 10 seconds or something, but I have it set to low, which can cause more buffering, but it doesn't seem to be an issue. Oops. Yeah, that's not bad. 5 seconds, that's pretty good. That's actually very decent, I would say. Right, we're back. Everybody on here, on this base now, has forgotten all about us. Am I okay here? No weapon zone entered? That's fine, isn't it? That's good. No problem with that. Yeah. Well, let's go again. Yeah, Andy. You're trolling me now. Somebody's going to do it when I end the stream, aren't they? Yeah, I'm going to go, well, that's enough, guys. Thanks very much. Blah, blah, blah. Somebody's going to go now. Oh, you guys crack me up. Right. We haven't got wanted here. It's wanted status. Need that guy going into that building again. I don't even know where it was. Oh, this is what we need though. We didn't get this last time. I don't think, did we? Terminal? Yeah, we did. We know what building he's in. Yeah, he was in that. Yeah, we know what building he was in. Unscanned melody. Right. So I've got the door. Where's the worker? Can we just go straight? No, we can't. This was the door you were at. And this was the person who gave us the access.
Security profile cloned.
It's enough. Oh, not the same door.
Good to see. What are you up to?
There's my target. See you, Fluffy. We did this last time, remember? Same place. Level 3. Five seconds. It was how long it took between me saying something and the people in the chat hearing me say it. 5 seconds. 5.3. Pretty good.
Let me scan you real quick. You know how it is.
Scan detected.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Yeah, you've got some
Watch
porn
yourself.
stashed away, don't tell me. I need to get out of his way. Is there something going on in the background of my PC that's just causing this? I need Michael Jackson here to go back down into that room. Not bothered about her so much, she's only got a pea shooter. There's no alarm requirements here, is there? Take a walk, Shelley.
Whoa!
Leaving pressurized environment.
Nobody saw me do it. But they can put 2 and 2 together, right? The alarms haven't gone off. But that's all the mission's done anyway, so it'd be interesting to go back and see how much reputation that's got us, because it's essentially 4 missions of 3 each. So it's 12 bars of rep. It might not, I think it's going to get me, we've already got a little bit of friendly, so it might get me up to, I don't know, I'd like to see maybe 3/4 distance up on the bar. What am I saying? I'd like to see it go into Allied, that's what I'd like to see. I have a feeling it's going to take a little bit more. She needs a haircut, yeah. Fluffy. Okay, so back to Colonia Hub. And Colonia Orbital. And see what happens. We've got a little bit of bounties against us, which are now separated. This page. They used to all be together at one point, and then you could separate them, but now they don't do that. From what I can see, anyway. So here you've just got missions only, passengers only, power play only. Ah, did they have to squeeze that in? Community goals, claims, and then fines are separate, which I don't mind. Last time they used to have fines and missions in here together, didn't they? As I recall, or am I dreaming? I might be dreaming, but I know they had monetary near the top. But I like that they've got this separated. I'm not sure though. I would put this. I would have the fines underneath the missions. The missions, fines, or fines first, maybe. And then missions, or either one. Yeah, fines first. Fines, missions, passengers. Yeah, just add it. Yeah, and then just. No, then you've got to have claims as well. Okay, whatever. It's fine. No pun intended. I like that they're separated, though. It's good. Why do I get the feeling that they weren't before though? Or at least the order was different. They were at the top. How's our notoriety? Okay, that's gone. Now, my memory's not worth anything, but it's telling me that we had interstellar factors here at Colonia Orbital. But like I said, I wouldn't trust it. A chassis number from a car that I owned 5 cars ago, I can remember. But these are just incidental bits of information in the game here. I'm not supposed to remember every detail I'm exposed to. I have an underdeveloped photographic memory. I'm trying to make a joke there, but access again. What we got there? Interstellar. Are we going to prison? What? Yeah, what? Why do we still have this? Why can't I pay it off here? Good night, Zonta. Have a good one. What's going on? How come I can't pay off my thing? Bit weird, isn't it? 100 credit fine by Colonia Council. Why can't I pay it off here? What time is it anyway? Oh Christ, 1:15 in the morning. I hadn't even realized. Eek. I'm keeping you guys up. Yeah, it's a 5-hour stream now. I haven't realized the time. Okay, are we sorted? Yay, that's all. It just took a little persuasive. Yeah, we're good. And nothing outstanding, so it just took a refresh. to do it. Alright, let's get the missions paid off. And I'm gonna do it on foot. Let's hope it's enough.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Ah, diggity. Low gravity. Okay, Grandpa Simpson. Yeah, you have to put your arms out like that. Stuttery as hell, eh? I think you can make them wave back at you. Catch the walking ones.
If you want to make a difference around here, I've got some courier work.
How'd you like to earn some credits?
Yeah, everyone's kind of stood around. Nobody's really walking.
Are you prepared for the possibility of a
here we
power
go.
attack? The enemy can strike anytime, anywhere. Stay vigilant.
There you go. Right, let's cash in. I'll get a phone number next time. Okay, so complete the mission with 3 rep. Where does that get us? We don't hear the bleep sound yet. So this is where we are. Oh, that didn't take us up that much. Yikes. I wonder if I could leave my mouse right there. Just leave it there and do everything with the keyboard. Okay, just move the mouse. So that's how far we went up. Oh, this is going to take a little bit longer. We need to get missions with 5 rep. Pity you can't go to the mission givers in the station here and then just, you know, when you've got the power to negotiate and they say, okay, instead of giving you 3 of this, we'll give you 4 of these. No, give me 4 rep instead of 3 rep. That's what I want to negotiate. They should ask you, what do you want to negotiate? Money, rep, materials? That's just got us over halfway, and we started here. So we're going to need about 5 more missions with 3 rep. 5 more to get into Allied. At my calculation. Oh boy. I won't be doing them today. But we've got... Oh, this is easy, look. Grab the weapon from the crash site. Grab the weapon from... Look, this is easy. There's another one. Let's do these guys, because they're just freaking quick. You get 3 rep just for going to crash sites. I'll take them. Anything else? Download from a data port. Now give me something easy and quick. Give me 2 more crash sites. There you go. Take a package. Covert assassination would be fun. Any more easy ones? I mean, the takedowns are fine. I don't mind those. Look at this 3 rep settlement raid. It would finish everything off though. Ah, no, what am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Could I have been enough of... Yeah. 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 Could I be more of an idiot? Could I? Could I be more of an idiot? I don't think so. Rusty. Who the hell am I doing these missions for? For God's sake. I didn't single out Colonia Council. What a frickin' nut job. Well, ain't that swell. Let's just see how many of them are for Colonia Council, if any. Ah. Does it say? It doesn't say who gives the mission? What? It doesn't say which faction gave the mission. That's a little bit of an oversight, isn't it? Mission provider, Colonia Council. Thank you. So we're keeping that one. People of Colonia.
For over 60 years, Kinematic Armaments has been giving private citizens and security forces the tools they need.
Ah, mission provider is Jax. Okay, sorry. And this top one? Mission provider Jax. It is saying it. Okay. So we've only got the one then. And now we've got to pay 20,000 fine because we duffed up their mission. So let's go do that. Oh, I thought it was going to be really quick and easy, man. Oh, I hate it that it's not here. There we go. That explains it. Ah, I forgot to filter the frickin' mission board. Idiota. Right, so that's better. That would be great, but it's not rep. I mean, there's probably rep there, right? Nope. Sometimes you get one rep as well as influence, but not in this case. That takes too long. See, the elimination missions are not too bad. Oh, I was looking forward to that settlement raid mission. Secure a package. No, wrong reward. So if I took, see, these are all in the same place. I've got a feeling if I take one, Gonsha, which we've been to, Kian, which we've been to, and Kian. So we can't take both of those. So there's only two there. That's illegal. Okay, that's a new place though, so that's 3. Plus the one we have. And this is like uploading a virus or something. Upload the provided data. May take a while though. If there was enough missions here, I'd do them, but yeah. We can do 2 kill missions. The one I'm in for it, what the hell? Okay, so now we've got 3 missions. This one's illegal. Don't care. 4 missions. But there isn't a 5th one here I want to do because it's digital infiltration. However, when did these... Oh, they're not the right ones, okay. I say. Yeah, so if we do these 4, all it's going to do is put us on the edge of friendly to allied. And that's going to be annoying. Well, I'm doing them. Only 1:30 in the morning. Right, we're going to do this one at level 5. And it's an illegal mission. Actually, this is not the right one to take.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I don't know if there's any other missions in that system, but if there is, I don't want to be wanted in that system. If there is, you know what I mean? So we'll do the other ones first. Sure, we just revisiting a site, I think. So 3 kills. If you kill 1 person, I don't think you get notoriety with 1, do you? I think you have to kill at least 2 to get notoriety 1. I think so. Explosives, right? You could just put it on a wall or something unseen, like Hitman. We're never going to land at this place. What do you mean knives are done? What does that mean? What? Kitchen knives are done. Sharpened?
Orbital flight engaged.
Wow, we've been here before. In fact, this and the next one we've been at. Good. Always good to have sharp knives. Nope, they don't remember us. See, if this was Kingdom Come Deliverance kind of style, when we go back here, we'd have exactly the same people working here as last time. They'd be probably holding a funeral for the guy that we killed last time, and they'll have shift patterns. So they'll be like working for a few hours, and then there'll be a shift change, and when 24 hours later, or however many hours is a day here, the shift will change, and then the same people will go back in. That's what KCD2 is going to be like. People just going about their lives doing this stuff, regardless of you at all. I'm so looking forward to that game. I should have said I'm really looking forward to that game instead of I am so looking forward to that game. I'm really looking forward to it. So, right, the military, we have Goliath here, so again, we have to be careful. It's time for the killing. Yeah, but there's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out in February. Stay tuned on this channel, it will be streamed. I did do a stream of the first one. I don't know if I only did 1 or 2 streams, and I haven't played it since. And it's ridiculous because it is really good, and I really should freaking play it. Like, you have to learn how to fight in that game. You have to learn how to use a sword. I think in the second game, it's assumed that you've already learned that task and you can actually fight with swords. It's not really my genre of game, but it's been made so well. Both games are made so well. It's just, yeah, you kind of should play them anyway, even if it's not your genre, because they're just good. You know. Oh, fun.
All quiet here.
Security profile closed.
Isn't it set?
Stay out of our way.
Wow, that was close. I landed on next to a guard. Isn't it set in Prague? Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Entering pressurized environment.
Stay there, Commander. Not from around here, are you? Let's see what you're about.
I nearly missed the keyboard.
Zero warnings. We're done here.
Yeah, I nearly missed the keyboard key. Yeah, February, I think.
Of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to
It's going to be great. January is going to be Assetto Corsa Evo, and then February is going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance. I believe it's in that order. The alarms are in there. Where did the guard go? He's there. He's level 2. He can get us into security.
updated. Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, last thing I remember of Kingdom Come Deliverance was me playing, was in a house, somebody's house, and I had to sleep in a room near some horses stables outside, I think. Can't remember. It's probably a game worth starting from the beginning again, actually. Because if I go into it now, try and remember where I left off, I don't think I've still got it installed. I think it's uninstalled, but at least with Steam, Steam saves to the cloud, doesn't it? So it's not like I'm going to lose my place. I can reinstall the game and not lose my place, I believe. Let me have a look on Steam here. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I need to install it. 60.73 gig. Playtime, 3.9 hours. That's terrible. That's terrible. It deserves so much more. You can pre-order Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for 50 quid. And it's coming out on February the 11th, 2025. Oh, it's going to be so good. I'm not 100%, but it might be Unreal Engine 5 as well. I'm not. Don't quote me on that, but maybe. But it's going to be brilliant. I mean, if you just don't do anything in the game, you can watch other people, the NPCs. So you'll see a guy like early in the morning, maybe 8 o'clock in the morning. He'll leave his house and walk down the street and go and open his shop, and he'll be in that shop for the work hours, go home, and then the next day you'll see him do it again. They all have got their own little lives going on. It's absolutely amazing. Such a different game to play than say, you know, anything else I have. It's extremely different. Space versus playtime. Well, it's the opposite way around sometimes as well. You get games that take up hardly any space, and you've got so many hours on them. I mean, this game, well, actually, this one I'm playing right now with this account is on Steam. This Elite Dangerous. But the Rusty Dog account is not on Steam, but, you know, we can count up our hours in the codex, can't we? So I don't know how many hours I've got on this one now, actually. 3 weeks, 4 days, 11 hours. Hang on. Yeah, so basically 25 days and 11 hours on this account. 3 weeks and 4 days is 25 days, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The gold edition. Oh, is it, Andy? Ooh. Ooh, I never thought about CD keys. Of course I should, yeah. Gold edition. Okay. I'm tempted. Yep. I'll take that. About the same price, isn't it, for the gold edition there? Have I been on active all this time? What in the name of Jesus? We gotta go back there. Oh. What am I doing? Playing tired. Utter complete gonshar. Okay, I'm going to leave go of the joystick. There you go, I'm not touching anything. It still kind of is following the straight line, isn't it? It's veering a bit off course now. I think I really started here a bit too early. Oh, storage space, yeah, I'm on the verge of needing to do something about that. Yeah. I'm needing to go from 2 terabyte SSDs to 4 because I'm getting squeezed. I'm getting squeezed for space. I wonder how big Kingdom Come's gonna be. 80 gig. I actually need a bigger boot drive. I've got an it's actually, no, the M.2 isn't being used as the boot. I can't remember now what I've got on that. I think it's a 2 terabyte standard SSD, like the credit card one. Yeah, it's the, nope, no idea. No, I thought I knew, but I don't. Let's have a look. Because my C drive is it's just that, and there's nothing else. Oh, it's only a terabyte. So yeah, 2 terabytes. Okay, so a 2 terabyte upgrade on that would be nice. Yeah. Or get a 4 terabyte M.2 drive, take the 2 terabyte one out, put the 4 in, and then put the 2 terabyte in the second slot that I've got, or one. Pass the data from the 2 to the 4, because that's all flight sim, the first one. Pass everything from there, and then the 2 terabyte M.2 can be used for the C drive, and that'll leave me a terabyte SSD standard credit card thing. Yeah. 4 terabyte M.2s aren't that bad, right? It's been a while. What's the 250 part? i7. God, I thought you'd be all specced up, Mr. Budman. I thought you'd have some killer machine. Yeah, the Intel I got rid of was I didn't get rid of it, I gave it away, didn't I? Was a Intel i7 6700K. And then when I got my AMD system here, the motherboard and everything that came out of my old PC, I passed it on, gave it to another subscriber. Mr. Goodman, you do indeed. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. I just, sometimes what I need is freaking expensive. I'm going to play some of these like flight sim, it's just, it's choking my system. But it's playable. I think they just need to optimize it a little more, and I'll be good to go. And with the current system I have. So I'll hang around for that. But yeah, I'm kind of the same, like I don't need to be a millionaire or a billionaire, just as long as I can pay the bills and as long as I can have a little bit put aside for myself. Not a situation I'm in right now, but I can pay the bills right now, just about. Yeah, but I'm like that. As long as I can pay my own way and eat and, enjoy something now and again, every 6 months I can treat myself to something, then that's all I need. It's all I want. I don't need, you know, it'd be nice to have flash cars and stuff like that, I'm not gonna lie. Of course it would. But yeah. Like if I won the lottery, for example, like the Euro Millions, where you can win like 170, 190 million, I think I would get some flash cars. I'd get a place to live, but I don't think I'd get like, you know, oh, a place here and a place in this country and a place in that country. I can't be bothered with that. I'd just pick one place, and that's my main place. And I'd make sure if I bought another property, it would be not far away from the first one, so I wouldn't have to fly. And yeah, if I won that kind of millions, like millions of millions, as I've said before, every channel member and patron gets a new car.
Recharging. Fully charged.
Because it's doable. It's easy doable. You know, people who've supported me will get it back. I don't do the lottery, but if I did, yeah, I would do that kind of thing. I would treat my friends, I would treat my family and stuff. And as long as I'm happy, content, you know, cocaine and hookers. No, I'm just kidding. Take a Mustang? No problem, man. If I win the lottery, you're getting a Mustang. It's not, that's it. Yeah. No, not the electric one. No, we're talking, you want to go old school muscle. Yeah. A 5-litre Shelby. Go big or go home, right? It's got to be a 5-litre Shelby, man. Can't settle for anything else. Yeah, I would definitely, because like if I just do the lottery, this is the way I look at it, right? Say if I did the lottery and I'm, you know, I don't know, I don't want to go into too much detail, but you know, it's a bit of a struggle month to month, right? But I've got people here on the channel, and my channel helps support me, and that gets me through. But if I ended up saying, oh, you know, winning like 100 million or something like that, that kind of size of money, you know, I'm definitely not forgetting the people who supported me when I wasn't so rich. You know what I mean? I'm not forgetting people. Not forgetting anybody. And yeah, I wouldn't do that. It's payback. So just in case I win the lottery, it pays to be a member or a patron. How's that for a, what do you call that? Yeah, I was going to say marketing. Yeah, marketing. How's that for marketing? I never do the lottery, man, but I should. I have no even clue how much a ticket is. No clue. But I would certainly look after those who've looked after me. 100%. They'd be the first one on my list, actually. Because you got, I don't know, I would feel obliged. You know, you got to. Oh, ragtop.
Move on. Wait, Commander.
Oops.
I'm gonna scan you. Don't mess around.
I'm going to shoot you if you get freaky.
The results are clear. Keep it that way.
Who are you? Married you. You don't know where Terror Right... I just took down Terror Guy, and now I'm taking down Terror Right. Yeah, what car would I get? Well, like I even had to ask myself. I think I would like a couple of performance cars and a classic. So I would get an Aston Martin DB5, the James Bond one, the silver one. Get one of those as the classic car. And then the first performance car I would get would be the Porsche 992 GT3 RS. I know you have to pay over the odds to get it. You cannot buy it at list price. I know. You have to pay like 100,000 more. I know, but I would get it anyway. And oh no, Lamborghini, I think. But I also want something fast and comfortable. You know, something I can sit in, and it's fast, but it's not like Lamborghini, like in your ear. None of that. I would want something M5, an M5, right? Quick as an absolute bastard, and comfortable. Because it's like you've got extreme performance in an M5, but you have comfort as well. It's very nice. It's got nice carpets and comfortable seats and all that kind of stuff, and it's very nice. I wouldn't need to go, oh, Bentley.
All clear.
That would be a good option. I was going to say Rolls-Royce, but it's not really for me. Bentley.
Security profile closed.
Some of the luxuries they have on the Rolls-Royce, though, is just outrageous. It's amazing. Right, so same as last time then.
Why are you so close?
We've got to kill the guy in the corridor. So we're going to crouchy. Can I get him from here? 68 Shelby. Oh yeah, KR. Knight Rider. Yeah, insurance. That's another thing, isn't it? But if you've got like 150 million, you wouldn't really care too much. Where would I live though? I wouldn't live in the UK. Man, that's a question. Italy might be nice. Italy, Australia, New Zealand, no, Australia. Italy maybe. By my own island. Just waiting for the timing on this to work.
Hey.
Why the hell are we here? What, did we run out of warm planets?
I see what you mean.
I mean, you guys must have thought of that, right? Like, if you win, like, 150 million, what you would do. I actually don't have a UK passport. It's a British passport, but it isn't UK. It's a Gibraltar passport. It still counts as a British one, though.
What's your problem?
The problem is I need to leave. Yeah, I think, yeah, Italy. Fancy Italy. Get a Ferrari. Gotta add that to the garage. Get a house with a nice big, what I've always wanted, a big frickin' garage that can fit at least 3 cars in. Heated. So if I ever want to work on my own car, which even as a millionaire I would want to tinker with my car, I can do it in a heated garage. Yes, man. Yes, sir. And then I would just hope that I wouldn't be one of those people who, you know, lose it all within 10 years. I want to make sure it lasts me for the rest of my days, which might be less than 10 years, so I might be alright after all. that's good, because if you mess it up, you can always get a mechanic to come in and fix it for you. Right, let's do this one then before we go and make the last kill mission. Oh, we better... okay. We're already in this system, so it's... confirm the mission target location. Can we do that already or not? And the answer is not. Okay. So somewhere around here is a nav beacon. There it is. Oh, you know what else I would do? I would give, like, I don't know, 100,000, 200,000 or something. But the thing is, if you're going to give away that kind of money, you've got to make sure it's spent correctly on the right thing. So you got to, yeah, you got to find a way to, you got to have a lawyer handle it or something. But give maybe 100, 200,000 to the dog shelter, just across the border of Gibraltar in Spain. There's one there. They're always struggling. They're always needing to do drives for like blankets and food and stuff. They look after like 800 dogs and the government doesn't fund them. So I would definitely give some to that dog shelter, but I would want to make sure that it's getting spent on the animals and not on the staff getting flash cars. You know what I mean? So it's got to be handled through a company, like a law firm or something, where they have to see receipts for everything. But yeah, I would definitely do something for animals, dog shelters and stuff. Animal shelters, I mean. Yeah. I have to, man. Rusty dog, but I have to. Doggies. Doggies gotta be the what do you call them? The rescue dogs or the dog? No. Shelter dogs, yeah. Whatever. Yeah, they've got to be looked after, man. And if I can help them out, make their day a bit more comfortable, then that's good. Yeah, I'd do those kind of things. A bit of, what do they call it? Philanthropy. Would I keep my BMW? You're darn right I would. Yeah, I would. I'd take it straight to BMW and just say, go over it with a fine-tooth comb, and anything that needs doing, do it. Anything and everything. Strip it, build it back up, make it new again. Oh yeah, I'm keeping that one. Yeah, exactly. For me, I've got to help the animals out, man. I can't. I don't know if there's some way of making, like I don't know, like a better website for them, and I'll get one commissioned, a better one that can help put the word out better, so that there's more chance of the dogs getting homed. Anything that just makes things better for them. Once the dogs and animals are taken care of, guys, at the shelter, then I can look at humans. Animals got to come first. Dogs that would probably bite my arm off if I went anywhere near them. And I'd obviously take a couple myself. Yeah, definitely get a couple of dogs. Right. Hopefully now we can get out of here and find out where this crash site is.
4, 3, 2.
Hopefully it'll pop up. Right, this one. It just says System Ogmar. It needs to tell us. I know. If it's not telling us anything, I know what to do. Right, let's engage overcharge. Alright, we're out. And we need the FSS. So, we honk. And what we're looking for is a concentrated signal source, but it has to be orange. Hopefully there's an orange one around here somewhere, or maybe not. If it's on a crash site on a planet, it might not be orange. The dog's danglies, because it's not a transient signal source, is it? Yeah. Did I just see an orange? No. But I saw one. There you go. Orange. It's a gas giant. Orange is orange. I'm going there. Maybe 5. It doesn't say anything, but I'm going there anyway. I'm following my gut on this one. Yeah, I get you, Dave. There was a guy, a story about this guy who was I don't know, he was what do you call it, a veteran, I guess, a veteran. And I think he had PTSD or something. And people were telling him, you know, because he had depression and all that, you know, all the stuff that goes with it. And his friends were telling him, you know, get a dog. And he said, no, I don't need a dog. And they persuaded him to get a dog. I think he got an Alsatian, German Shepherd kind of dog. And it was a rescue dog, you know. It was one of those that they were gonna put the dog down if it didn't have a home soon. And so he took that dog, and they got on like amazing. Like everywhere they went together, everywhere. And yeah, when he was asked, you know, they were saying, you know, it's really cool that you saved the dog and everything. And he said, no, the dog, I didn't save the dog saved me. And it's true, it's what they do. Dogs do that, aren't they? They can really pull you out of those places. I don't know what it is or what magic that they have, but they just can do it. It's that look in their eyes, isn't it? it's that look like, oh. Yeah. Are we gonna see something here on the nabs? Because oh, wait a minute, we're in the wrong system. Why did I see Ogmar then? No, not where it says next jump Ogmar, not that. I saw it somewhere else, which convinced me we were in the right system already. Jesus Christ. Take me to the vets and put me down. Yeah, that would be a thing, wouldn't it? Just make your own sanctuary. That would be real commitment, though. I'd probably have a business, maybe not even making any money, but just a business where dog shelters can bring their dogs one at a time, and it just gets the spa treatment, the pampered treatment. Just bring a different couple of dogs every day, and just make them feel, you know what I mean? Yeah, cool stuff. There we go. Oh, is this where we have to go? Right. There you go. The hell was that orange thing? We've been here before as well. We've been to this place. Thing is, whenever I ponder about what I would do if I won the Euro Millions, and I wonder about which cars I would have as well, right? It always changes. Every time I think about it, the first three cars, like you can only drive so many, right? There's no point having a garage full of like one McLaren, one Ferrari, one Lamborghini, one Aston Martin. It's I don't know, how do you decide? I think I'll go shopping today in... You don't go shopping though with that money, do you? People go shopping for you. Yeah. Private jet, sir, down to your sisters? Nope, driving. I'm driving.
Orbital flight engaged.
Like, what do you do if you have the kind of money that Elon Musk has, for example? It's crazy. It gets to the point, doesn't it, where it just becomes like there's no value to it, really. Because you can just buy whatever you want and... Yeah. Oh yeah, you've got to get some older iconic Japanese cars as well. Like maybe a Supra. Get that up to a 2,000 horsepower. Because those engines can take that stuff, man. Those engines are built, they can take some extra oomph. It'd be so cool to get into like vehicle restoration, buying old cars and just fixing them up to new again. Oh, that'd be awesome. Love to do that. Wait a minute. Which is... Oh, this is the illegal mission here. And the impact site is... Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's around the other side. Bugger. Right, let's do the illegal mission first then. This isn't making sense to me. We're in the... this electromagnet from the crash site. Ogma. Right, okay, so we are in the right system for that. Cool. Right, so welcome to the illegal mission. It's probably going to get us some notoriety, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, a lot of strays on the continent. Yeah, it's true. There's a place, isn't it Poland or somewhere, where they've got a nice dog shelter. I've seen it online. They do so much, man. They do so much work. I can't watch those videos on YouTube though. Dogs in a really bad state getting rescued, and then you know there's going to be a happy ending on the video where the dog's happy and got a home and everything. I can't get through those videos, man. It wrecks me. I can't watch them.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
To see that the animal knows that it's being
I'm busy.
cared for and everything, and you know, the kind of the this is my target. Kind of the look on its face, like it knows and it shows its appreciation to you and begins to trust. Oh man, it's heartbreaking. Right, if I don't get seen doing this by Huffy monster, no one's moving here. Why can't Huffy move away? So you can't do anything to distract them, like throw a stone or something. You're my target. You are in the way. I'm gonna have to kill you both. Is there anybody else around here? It seemed like the other person turned yellow, so they weren't actually sure. And then I just jumped so frickin' high. Okay, now we go around the other side of the planet, and while we're doing that, we'll just zoom up here and see, did we get notoriety? No, we didn't. We are wanted, but it won't matter for the next mission. Final mission. Well, I say that. It depends. It depends what happens at the end. If we're right on the edge, where we can definitely say that one mission will poke us into Allied, I could be tempted to stick around and get that done. Doesn't mean I have to go to the engineer straight away, but at least we get that done. Oh, but we can't unlock him because we still need the 100,000 in. We still need that 100,000 in bounties. Oh, we're going to be too fast here.
Flight engaged.
Okay, we're good. Just going to be nobody here, or we're after an electromagnet.
Webcam detected.
Okay, it's a thingy, a crashed thingy. Come on. Bastard. Bastard frontier. Please fix it. Okay. Done. 4 more missions complete. Good night, Memphis. Have a good evening. I will be probably turning off myself when we turn these missions in. I think this is enough now. There can't be much more to do. If we get into Allied now, awesome. If we don't, then it's 1 mission, 100,000 in bounty, and we're good to go. And I can probably do that tomorrow. Just, you know, on my own kind of thing. Just get it done. Now, when we last looked at the state of the paintwork a few hours earlier in the stream, it was 31%. It'd be interesting to see where it is now. 30? 29? At 0% there should be no paint left on it, but there is. We've just hit the 6-hour mark on the stream, guys. 6 hours and 3 minutes. Eek. Yeah, no problem, Memphis. Happy to give it. I appreciate your time as well, man. Well, I predicted 5 missions would be enough. We've done 4. So it's either gonna, I think it's gonna be just under. The mark we need to get into Allied. It's just going to be, it's going to be at the end of friendly, but I think it's going to be, I don't know, 80-90% full, the line. 85-90 I would say, maybe. Yeah, 85-90% full. My prediction. That was a late boost there, Rusty. I thought I'd boosted a little bit too late, but it looks like the pitch turn slowed us down quite a bit. Let's get some fuel. And will we hear that self-satisfying bleep? I don't think so. Okay, so we are here. We need to be here in this box. So 3 rep. Oh, it's not gonna. It's gonna be. It's gonna be close, but it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be in the Allied. It's certainly not. Is it? It's gonna be so close, man. Let's see where it is here. Oh my god, it might just do it. It might just scrape in. Should we go for 2 rep and try it that way? No. Guys, let's see if we hear the beep. Oh my god, we got it. Did we? No! Oh, you son of a... Oh, it was worse than 90%. It looks like it's full. And it still says friendly. You son of a... That's... Oh my god, no. It couldn't... You can't get it any closer than that. I'd love to know what the number is on that. That's got to be like 99.2 or something. That's ridiculous. I thought I heard it. What's this then? Yeah, you are considered an ally. So wait a minute. Let's just quickly do an instance swap. I want to see if it's been ticked off on the engineer. Talk about just flicking it over. Yeah, Andy. Yeah, definitely. Is Mel Brandon... No, Mel Brandon won't come up. Right, so obviously the tick doesn't appear on the engineer because all this will do if we are allied is it'll give us access to the mission that we need to partake in, which is probably only on this board, right, and not on the Odyssey board, or is there a mission on both? How can it still say friendly when it's come up and said, this is how close we are? Maybe it's 99.5 and one piece of coding's gone over and the other one hasn't. What's... Go here. Friendly. What? Is the mission available? Yes, it is. What? How does that work? Deliver data to Whirling Station, Ogmar. Done, no problem. We'll do it. I tell you what, we do this, we're definitely going to be allied, because we're going to get rep for this, right? Or do you get nothing for it? No, you don't get anything for it. It still says friendly though. Now that is what I call right on the edge. Jesus. you've got two systems in the game disagreeing with each other. One says friendly and the other one says you are now considered an ally. And the mission board considers us an ally because it's offered us the mission. So we'll just go and deliver this data. We'll be good. And then I can have my evening meal. It'll probably be about 3 o'clock in the morning then. Spaghetti bolognese, in case you're wondering. That is crazy. I've never seen that before. So thanks Frontier for not having a perfect system. All I wanted was that mission to unlock. That's it. I don't care that it says friendly, but I will do another mission for them next time so that it just cements it, you know, so it's confirmed that we are proper allies. Because we won't get anything out of this mission. So I like the name of this place, Whirling Station. I like that. Oh, short hop. Oh, even that was too late. I disengaged it around 12 seconds, and even then. It's crazy. I'd like to look in the sys map as well, because that'll give me some not the system map, but maybe the no, maybe yeah, sys map it would have to be. I don't know if Colonia Council operate in here. Be interesting to see what that says. Yeah, it's normally, isn't it, just a data mission, something like that, to get you the invitation. And then all we have to do is get a, you know, kill some ship or help kill some ship. It gives us 100,000 in bounty, which when you have a thing, kill warrant scanner, that's going to be easy. So it's one of these knitting needle stations. You don't see these too often.
Lima 1, please check your speed on approach to this facility.
There's not too many of these.
Access granted. Clear to land at Docking Bay 2-2.
2-2. Putting on my 2-2. They're not a system here. Okay.
Incoming message.
Oh, it did. What? It did go to Allied. But that's for Jax? Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Right, that's the invitation, but then it says initial contract, provide 100,000 credits worth of bounty vouchers. Oh, if you're looking to improve your ship's performance while in Colonia, you're welcome to visit my base. Oh, and bring a few bounty vouchers with you. A few. Yeah, gee, thanks. I'm sure it tells you over here, though. It should tell you over here what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but it should tell you now. So, Mel Brandon. Yeah, there you go. You fulfilled your initial contract by delivering 100,000 credits in bounty. That's all we have to do now. So just stick stick a load of multi-cannons on. I don't know if in Jack Station I stored them. Remember I bought some? Did I store them or did I sell them? Not sure. If I store... Oh, I know. There's something else I wanted to do here while I was in outfit. While I was at a station. Oh yeah, the paint. God, it's gone down another 4%. So in outfitting, it will tell us whether we've got any stored. I won't do it today though. I could, but I won't. And then that's Mel Brandon done and dusted. And that is literally now everybody in Colonia. That's it. Every engineer, whether it's Odyssey or Horizons, it's done and dusted. So, stored modules. Hard points. No. Dear Gwandry. Look at the transfer fee. And it will take 61 hours. Woohoo! Wow. Oh, Andy. I could do this, you know. I could have these transferred here. Because remember I was saying about I didn't know how long it would... I didn't know if we could even get them around here. Well, I could... 62 hours. It might be that long and before I even play the game again. So if I end the stream here, I probably won't be back within 62 hours and those will already be here waiting for me. And we can do some bass pounding. Or I could just buy them here. Ah, but they're experimentals, aren't they? So where do you normally get them from? Do you know what I'm gonna have them transferred here. It'll be the longest transfer I've ever done. I'm just gonna ask my phone when this is gonna be. Okay, so basically 6:30. No, 4:30 in the afternoon on Friday. And it's Tuesday. So, yeah, Friday. So if I was to do a Friday Elite stream after 4:30, they'll be here. Let's do it. Some poor sods having to bring them all here. And a missile rack. Okay, so they're on the way. And there's also a little outstanding matter, maybe? Maybe? That's not the one I was thinking of, but let's see if we can pay that off here. Yeah. Okay, we'll sort that out somewhere. There's no Interstellar here. I kind of got to sit here and wait now until Friday. I'll come back here on Friday. I'm going to print this screen just in case I move from here. I need to remember where it was. Could I have sold any data to that place? Just to, you know, just these few systems, just to get into Allied. I never thought about it. Oh, mother. Guys, there you go. Wow. We're done. For now. For today. The beast is going to sleep. I mean the ship, not me. Yeah. Alright guys, well, that was cool. Got all the engineers unlocked, and we're just pretty much on all the on foot ones, and we're pretty much just going to get Mel Brandon done as well. And that's it for Colonia's engineers. And then when that's out the way, we don't have to worry about the engineers anymore, then we can start thinking about possibly venturing out. We did venture into here, didn't we? And we ventured into here as well. I wonder how many jumps it would take. What's this place? Izanami? I have never been into Izanami before. Izanami I don't even recall. I mean, it's a name I don't even recall. What are we talking about in terms of 12,000? That's half the distance. We could get there in 2 hours. Yeah, just about 2 hours if we did the fast way. Because that's about the same as, if you think that where we were in the bubble, outside the bubble, to Colonia was 22,000 light years. We did that in 4 hours. This is going to be just over 2 hours, isn't it? 2 hours and a quarter, maybe. Because what's interesting is the moment you step into this sector is the codex. What's going to be presented on the codex in terms of the anomalies. I'm assuming Spanch can get us there with neutron stars, or at least well over, well, 90% of the way, if not all. I mean, we'd have to straight line it, obviously, from here to there. Oh my god, is that too far out? Are we going too far? I don't know. Getting that, we'd have no paint left, that's for sure. By the time we got there, there'd be no paint. I don't know. I don't recall ever being in this sector in my life. Izanami. What? I don't even remember it being in the game. Newton's Vault, I think I've heard. Arcadian Stream. I think I've heard of that one. Riker's Hope, yeah. The Conduit. Yeah, we must have been in there when I went over here. I went fully west, didn't I? To the most limiting places, which you can probably get further out now. I don't know. Right. Something to ponder on. Do we go to Izanami? If we do, it'll have to be jump and scoop the whole way there without stopping. And then we do exploration there. We do all of our exploration there, messing around, having a look. There's going to be new discoveries, and then we jump and scoop all the way back. 2 hours each way. I don't know what you guys think of that, but let me know. It'll be cool. All right, I am definitely done, guys. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it, and of course the company you give me as well. Brilliant stuff. And always for your support. Much appreciated. So with that said, I will bid you guys a good day, good night, and have a great tomorrow, and enjoy whatever you're going to do next. So until then, I'll catch you on the next one. Goodbye.